Si alguien quiere...
Ahora que lo brillo. Vaya malita. Sí, sí, por eso. Con la caja que le abría 8 le abría el tío iba abriendo y dice, bueno, no hay nada. Bueno, no hay nada, toma el pecho de... El tío cada vez iba más rápido. El sorteo guay en Top8, todo lo nuevo, esto vaya junto. Y el resto ya es para la porra. La porra que esta se sortea entre toda la gente que ha participado en la porra. Y las otras tres tengo que calcular los precios de Frankie. La idea es tenerlo terminado hoy para que se lo lleve la gente hoy. Ese es el problema por el sorteo, porque está en todo el mundo. Esto es sorteo para el stream y esto junto sorteo para el stream. Pero de un sorteo de que no sería rollo al final el Top8 o algo así, y al final si son sorteas esto las cuatro. Son abanicos, tengo muchos. Abanicos.
Venga, perfecto.
Abre el comentario.
Wow, can't wait.
Ahora, ya estoy dentro del sorteo, ¿no?
Hay que escribir.
Ojo 3.
Yo ahí estoy.
Hay que escribir, bueno, hay que escribir. Hay sorteo de cosas chulas.
Mira media ronda.
Bueno, Lucas, hablemos sobre macroeconomía.
Sí, el nuevo modelo de Singapur. Modelo de mochila austriaca.
Lo que voy a tener que sacar, bueno, o uso los tuyos, lo que quieras, dados para...
Sí, ahí tiene. Sí, tú vas a usar algún dado. Sí, por
Sí,
lo que sea.
yo utilizo dados extra
Sí,
para,
sí.
para
Aquí
cosas.
tiene todo lo que quieras.
Sí.
Tío, lo que tengo que quitar son las que tengo demasiadas, tío. De heavy hitter, de las voy acumulando y ya se me está yendo un poco.
La caja de los dados. Bueno, lo primero que tenemos que determinar es quién sale.
Sí, venga,
Así
tiramos
que-
más alto.
Venga, va.
Hostia,
10.
se han puesto duro.
10.
Hostia.
Esto... Casualidad estadística, ¿eh? 10. Ha pasado 3 veces.
Está trucadísimo.
11. ¿Pero qué dices?
Qué
tío?
locura, tío. Pues yo, tío, no he jugado nunca a este matcha. Creo que primero, tío.
Vale.
Creo que primero, sí.
Pues nada, tío. A disfrutar. Mucha suerte, tío. Esto es.
Voy a activar Oscilio.
Vale.
Brilliance. Que se haciendo turno. Vale, qué posibilidad.
Adelante.
Voy, nada. Pruebo. Crank.
Boost. Trigger. En respuesta, lo de así. Cranqueo. Se resuelve el Fast and Furious y pongo contra. ¿Vale?
Ok. 4, ¿no?
Sí.
Voy a bloquear 2. Voy a hacer el Flash of Brilliant, Cartoon Blast, Recon City. Vale. Pasarían 2.
Sí. Ok. Roll. La otra. Hago 2. Recupero. Boost.
No blocks.
4. Boost.
Bueno, te voy a poner uno, ¿vale?
No sé, 3. Hay 2, sí.
28.
2.
El knocker,
Madre mía.
botas.
¿Ya vas a eso?
Bueno, botas arriba aquí.
¿Vale?
Williams, 2 puntos de acción.
¿Vale? Espera un momento que pienso, ¿vale? Pienso si bloqueo. Bloqueo 4.
Vale. Sale el Static Charge. Territorial Brilliance.
Vale. Y ya es punto de acción, ¿no?
Y yo punto de acción. Tengo una. Cuatro.
3.
5.
Te quedan 3 en mano.
O sea, perdón, 3 no 6, ¿vale? El electrostatic.
Ah, es verdad. Sí. Vale, pues lo ponemos así, ¿no? 6. No bloqueo.
Serían 6. Damage Step, igual un Conductivity. A 6, tarjeteo del Brilliance.
Un segundo.
Sí.
Quiero ver una cosa que está.
Y robaría carta, ¿vale? Esto estaría... me faltan dados ya. Más del Brilliance. Del Conductivity.
Has hecho 1, 2.
Brilliant, Blast, Electrostatic, Brilliant Again, Blast, Sigil. Son 7, ¿no?
A ver, un momento.
Uno,
Has hecho Sigil.
Sigil,
Esto.
Blast,
Has
Elite.
jugado esto, has recuperado.
Otro Brilliant,
3.
4.
Brilliance
Blast
4.
5,
5. 6.
6. Sí, ¿no? A ver,
Yo creo, ¿no?
que me asegure. Brilliance, Blast,
Sí.
3.
3.
Brilliant 4.
Sí.
Blast 5, 6. Sí, estamos en 6.
Sí, estaba bien.
Perdón.
No pasa nada.
Vale. Glittering Charge. Ahora sí, 7. Voy a cambiar este dado. Ponerlo aquí.
Sí, tengo 2.
4.
¿Lo defiendo?
4. Williams.
Ganas un punto de acción, ¿no?
Sí.
Y Juan.
Tendría incluso uno más, pero bueno, va a ser al final tan irrelevante.
Vale.
No tiene idea. Un arcano.
Vale. Voy a petar la balanza, ¿vale?
Vale.
¿Luego? Va a ser un arcano y luego con un +9.
Está bien, eso está bien. Tendría que ser todas, tío.
¿Vale? 14, ¿no? Y 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cartas de vuelta, ¿vale? No está mal. 22. Robo 4, ¿vale? Sí. Una más por la balance. ¿Cómo vas?
No sé si quiere hacer algo de robante de robar.
Voy. Sí. Tiene una carga. Y 4.
El Oscilio.
Busteo, ¿vale?
El respuesta.
Llegó anoche a la...
¿Otro? ¿No?
Pero tú ibas abriendo uno que decía
Activo el tecla. El recurso. Uno de recursos, ¿vale? Traten de 6.
Nudo.
6. Rompo la cadena de combate. Kayo. Hago crank, ¿vale? El pecho lo habéis usado ya, ¿verdad? Sí. ¿Puedo robar?
Ya, pero me ha dicho que voy a perder. Ya, me ha parecido feo, pero me ha dicho
Que son menos las 4, ¿eh?
Sí.
¿Vale? Voy a robar. Rompo botas. Punto de acción.
dice que de lo peor.
Spark.
yo lo que hay ayer. Date un segundo, anda, esa es lo que vamos a hacer.
Hago crank. Boost. 4. Para 3 pasan 1 y 4, 5, ¿no? Sí, pasa 11. Salta el efecto. Coloco un contador. 4. ¿Cómo pega eso? Voy antes de que se acabe el turno y juego un Oscilio. Investigar esto. Ordenar triggers. Brilliance. Vale. Aquí voy a ordenar también trigger. Voy a ordenar primero el AMP. ¿Vale? Vale. Esto ahora, en respuesta a este trigger, voy a jugar un channel. Son 3 arcanos. Vale. Robo carta del channel. Vale, se va. Esto, si me voy a quedar aquí, vale, porque estarían pegando uno, ya que ha entrado un daño. Esto de nuevo, obviamente, no están pegando nada. Vale. ¿Le has quitado el 1? Sí. O sea, ahí estaba en 14 y bajaba a 11, ¿no? Porque me has pegado 3. Sí. Vamos a seguir online. Vale. Cuatro arcanos, ¿eh? 5. 6. 2. Así destruyes, ¿no? Sí. Baja 1 y se va. Para nada. 4. Boost. Techo. ¿No? Pongo a 3. ¿Y floating? Sí, floating. Hago un boost. Tipo 2. Turno se va el sigil, queda un envoy de lightning. Y tú vas. Si me hace algo, ya está. ¿Cómo no?
Son los contadores. Crack.
Hace Oscilio. Justo. Qué feo está eso, Dani, ¿no?
¿Cómo? La cadena está rota. Justo.
Se me quedo con un sigil, con otro sigil y con otro sigil. Sí, tío.
Bien jugado. Creo que he
Tío, ¿dónde
he tragado demasiado.
¿Dónde están los Gorilla Flash, tío?
Sí. Creo que he tragado demasiado.
Tío, ¿cómo me has cortado, que me lo has quitado del mazo? Ahí está. Madre mía. No sé si he hecho bien en combear con los dos Blast, pero digo, a ver si te dejaba abajo y luego pillaba un turno así con un hechizo grande.
Lo cosa que he dicho, sacrifico la barra de arcana, digo, porque si tengo un montón de equipo, digo, malo será que me haga arcano. Si me has empezado, amplifico, no sé qué, hechizo, y yo ya estaba diciendo que la pierdo.
Yo digo, a ver qué tal. Pero es que los robos, digo, a ver si con el doble Brilliant, como voy a hacer doble Brilliant, 2 robos más Oscilio, digo, a ver si en 3 cartas me veo un Gong o me veo algo. Pero me robo un Flittering Char un poco.
Tenías que highronear esta
Tenía
partida.
que eso me la tenía que jugar.
vamos a castear. Allí. Por fin, ahora lo podemos... Ahí. Ah, bueno. No, que te das la... Sí.
Hola. Hello.
We don't know if you can hear us because apparently there was a little problem before with the sound with the microphone, but hopefully you can hear us now. If you could confirm in the chat box, we will go ahead with some draws now for those of you who are there. Let me see if we can hear ourselves. Yes, it is working. Confirmed. Yay! So, we're going to have a couple of draws now.
Yeah.
I'm here with the great Correas. He's already locked for top 8,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Aren't you? Yeah, we had just had his match. It was an amazing game.
Yeah. It was super rushy. We played super fast.
It was a fast game.
It was super cool. Maybe in the future I will play more defensively since I didn't have any experience. Also, Juan Lucas didn't have any experience on the matchup. So maybe in the future, if we face in the top 8, we will play super differently.
Sounds like a sensible thing to do. I mean, you know how this goes.
Yeah.
That's clear. You have a lot of experience. It's true that not all matchups are as worked on as, for example, this one, Oscilio, is true that...
When you play this kind of super specialist deck, you are like, everybody has to adapt to me. How do I adapt to the rest of the field, you know? Yeah.
Absolutely. So, yeah, we have a couple of playmats.
Playmats.
Help me show them off. We have this one,
We have the blossoming.
the Blossoming, exactly. And we do have a classic, Outsiders.
Sleepy Arakni.
Outsiders Arakni, yes.
Arakni.
There.
Okay.
And so, if you want to have a chance to win one of these playmats, please go ahead and join us. Our comment, please.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of people right now,
Yeah.
so maybe we will wait a little bit. But
It's easy.
yeah, but no.
But tell people to join the stream, please.
You have some lovely comments in the chat box.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know if you're aware. No, it's not Fiano. It's Pablo from Madrid.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
he's usually shy, but you know, when he's hiding behind a nickname and he looks like he's another person, apparently
Nice.
he reveals himself. So yeah, lovely to have you guys. Thank you for your support, and from now on, hopefully, we'll be casting. Come here.
Yeah, I was here. I'm just.
I will have Adri with me, Osagi, known as well. We will be casting the games, right?
Yeah.
From now on, for the win-and-ins and for the top 8. So yeah, stay around and thank you for your support as well.
Yeah. See you around, guys.
Hello, welcome back to Spanish Nationals Day 2.
Yes, here we are with Mario versus Gravy.
Kayo versus Gravy, yeah. By the way, I'm Musagi from the Sunflower Sunrise. I just changed into my caster attire for these next few games.
Lovely attire, by the way.
Lovely to be here with you guys.
He is usually also in charge for the social media, right?
Yeah, I'm the Sunflower manager.
Yeah, he's quite. No,
I'm the one that works.
Yeah, exactly. And we will have a win and in. So there are 7-3. Right now, so yes, stay with us because we will be actually casting this game finally.
Yeah, from here on we will be casting games.
We made it work. So yeah, stay with us. I will leave you with their screen, and you will be able to hear us hopefully in just
hopefully, if it doesn't
3
break.
seconds. Thank you very much.
Oh, here we are in the casting booth. You guys love the lovely transition. Okay, can we see the game?
Have a look at the game. We should be able to.
Sharing Discord. Stay with us, guys. We cannot see the game yet. Okay, so I think that as we're talking, it's Arakni Marionette versus Gravy Bones that we are going to be seeing. That's a quite interesting matchup because they are decks that operate in very different axes. So let's see, it should be a nice game. Okay, there we go. La webcam, no el... Vamos a poder Hey, sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. Yeah, they're still setting up, so. A little bootleg streaming.
Ahí no podemos empezar, ¿no? Cuando nos digan. Yo estoy barajando para septiembre. Empezamos cuando nos digan, ¿no?
Our streaming setup. Yeah, people can see it private.
Es alguna, las botas a lo mejor un poco más raras, pero vamos. Yo voy primero, ¿no? Sí. Suerte, tío. ¿Son grandes? Sí, son bastante. Vale, sí, son como estos. Sí, sí, venga, pues si tienes uno de uno para que se vea bien. Ese es más grande, ¿no?
Now we're back.
We're back. And now forget. Now we are ready for the next games as well. Sorry, this has been a bit
Make sure
crazy.
you can hear us.
Yes, well, hopefully.
If not, please say so in chat.
Yes, please say something in the chat. Obviously, you cannot actually hear us because we are here. Finally, I think we made it. So, we can see that gravy is already marked. So Arakni is in this thing.
Yeah, looks like first turn Arakni actually flicked his knife to mark gravy. This is turn. Yeah, it's probably turn 0. So he's just trying to push some damage through with some attack reactions and stuff. That's one of the things that Mario can do actually. So just a gamble. Gravy bones you can. Sometimes you don't have enough cards to defend, but you have some.
Of course, the allies.
You have some allies that don't defend, or you have actually very key cards because Raven, yeah, I can see some triples which defend too, and they are key cards that you really need to play in the beginning just to make the game, to make your deck actually start rolling out. So you don't want to defend with those.
Yeah, we can see that he already has a combo.
I like the Marionette that is actually on screen.
Oh yeah.
That's ring you a bell? That's just a nice promo that Carlota here actually made of her own cosplay. So yeah, let's see how strong Gravy starts, because this game is going to be all about tempo. It's about how can people, is the way that he wants to start. Yeah, so he had people, he had one ally, so he can start rolling with the gold, he can use the hook very easy because he already created gold with the triple.
Not really bothered with the marked thing?
Not really bother. I mean, like, the mark is going to come when... we don't know the exact list of Mariano. It might be a daggers list, because I have seen already some Kalisha created, he flicked, so he may have some draw card effects with the mark. But you cannot avoid being marked when they play flick knives and the daggers, so you just go for the tempo. It's going to be a lot about, can Gravy Bones actually establish the tempo of always attack, play something, play your ally and attack, and how efficiently can Marionette actually get rid of the board.
More
The more important ones, yeah.
certain ones, yeah.
Yeah,
The one that makes you gain a life, for example.
or like the one he played. He played the soul bones, which
Yeah,
basically nullifies your dagger.
Yeah, against Mario is kind of like a counter.
Yeah, it makes things harder because I don't know that if it was Sleepy can clear the board more easily because he has more go again and stuff, but Marionette doesn't have that much of a go again. The go again he has is in the daggers, and Soulbones is actually very good at dealing with the daggers. So I think it's going to be a rough one for Arakni. Let's see how he can deal, because if you don't start clearing the board, and what the board is Soulbones, is the ones that actually provide extra benefits, it's going to be rough. Yeah, so Mariano obviously thinking through very hard, because what do you do? Like, Marionette usually has like one big attack with defense with attack reactions, and it's going to try to play with your mind on how much should I be defending or not. But if you just use it on the ally, you're committing your full turn to that. Oh, by the way, very spicy pick of boots.
Okay.
Okay, there's some of his free go against. Yeah, that's one. That's what Arakni needs to see to clear the board, these go again actions.
There goes the ally. Nope. Not really. What happened?
I don't know, I was thinking about maybe some reaction. Can instant tap it to prevent, but it's all the same if it's coming for free.
And now yes.
Free go again.
That was lucky for Arakni, having that free go again.
Yeah, and there's the Saber Bloodstone that I was mentioning about, some card draw effect, so a good start for Arakni. Which, by the way, Arakni, the same way that we're saying that this game is all about how Kirby Bones can establish some tempo, how can he take control of the board, Arakni here, what he really needs to do is to put pressure. He needs to take life of Gravy Bones as fast as he can in the beginning, so he can at some point make the decision of, do I go face? Or do I keep clearing the board? Because if you cannot have tempo and you are clearing the board, clearing the board the whole time, at some point you are not going to be able to be doing it efficiently, and Gravy Bones is going to be just running away.
So we can have very quick game or a very long here.
It could go either way. Either way.
Well, it's a win and in for the Spanish Nuts, so
yeah,
it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, whoever wins is mostly in already, because there's going to be 2 people with a record of 8-4 locked into the top 8, and those are going to be people who actually lose in the last round of the tournament. So the people who wins here, it's most likely locked for the top 8. The person that loses is going to be able to fight for the top 12 or the worst classification. I'm actually sure with Discord or Twitter. Let's hope that we get a few more people in when we do all of our raffles, because we are going to be raffling quite a few things.
Exactly. We do have some tweets for you, so please make sure to comment. Enjoy and engage.
Yeah. Pablo recognizes what I was just talking about, right? You cannot let Marionette try to get value of daggers here. Yeah, this is a 5. Let's block it. Let's not get another card.
Yeah, he doesn't trust that it's really a 5, right? But
he blocked here, and he cannot really block this unless he puts his piece.
He really hasn't.
But he flips anyway and draws the card.
Gonna come now. Marked again and counting.
He drew the card from the flick knife, so he's going to have a card for the arsenal for sure. Or has 2 actually in hand right now.
Yes.
And
Going for Wither?
yeah, our River, Kalishra comes back, and at the release it's going to be a 4. Oh, it's actually 8. 9.
9.
Oh, 9 because he's
9,
marked.
yeah.
Oh, that
But
was
now it's kind of stingy.
that was a huge turn. That was 3 into 5 into 9. That's 17. This is the kind
I
of
think
big turns.
Turn for mine.
That's kind of big turns that Marionette really wants to see in the beginning of the game, so he can actually press for Gravy Bones and take it to a point where the allies in hand can actually hurt him. Because here probably he's going to be forced to tap He cannot do his turns. He has 1 yellow. It's... Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Command and Conquer to an empty arsenal. This is one of the saddest things that he can be forced to do. Just vanilla damage that Marionette will say, yeah, I take it. I'll take it, and I will see how much I can press it during the next turn with my 4 cards.
Exactly, losing the arsenal doesn't seem such a handicap, right?
Okay, insane closer to the hand. This card actually surprised me that it actually has seen a lot of play during this tournament, mostly in Arakni Marionette, and it's just strong. Like, looking at the opponent's hand at this stage in the game when there's so many decks, there's so many variables, because Kasai is also playing Sidious Secrets. So yeah, there's lots of look at the hand effects. And in decks where it is very important to understand if your opponent has defense reaction or how much they can defend, so you can actually push your own hits. Very strong effect.
Very interesting.
There's dagger 24. 5. Yeah.
Yeah, of course, don't forget to look at the top. That is some extra information that
Always.
opponent doesn't have. They know your hand, but they can't know
that they're not the one at all.
So at least there's that.
It's for now.
Checking the graveyard. That sunken that has been so popular from the last set.
It's a very strong card. Like, even if it just generates you the goal, it helps you actually push through. And there's so many decks right now that are playing yellow, so actually very easy to trigger.
That's good. Oh,
yeah, he's not dead.
Yep.
And then he will finish his turn with a Kalishra and flicking the Kiss of Death as well. So that's another 2 there.
Yeah.
Whoa. Arakni actually came looking for blood, man. He's being stunned. Like, I don't know how much was his turn again. It was again a very strong turn. Like, it was a 5 into 3 into 3 into 2 into 1.
Let's see what Gravy has in store.
Gravy is running short on time to actually
set up
the board.
Table, yeah.
Okay, another limpet. Yeah, but Arakni has, at some point, he's going to be able to just ignore the board, and the limpets are not the response because they can be cleared very easy if Arakni sees a problem with those. And he doesn't even have the pitch, so he just has to go for the Ostain. Which is a good backup when you don't have any kind of pitch. Like just place of 0, attack for free.
Yeah, kind of vanilla.
Yeah, but now, like, if Arakni has another one of those big turns, he pushes Gravy to mass block territory.
Let's go. Let's see.
Yeah, so we are seeing blocks here already come out of hand. We has
with the table because you can see the
Yeah.
Not much use of it.
There's an amulet. There's a flag that he probably wants to play. There's a charge. Another orc weaver. Oh my, those orc weavers have come out clutch. They have been total tour. They have been very big turn extenders. He has had lots of turns with front pump to the daggers, attack with go again.
Comedy equipment.
Oh my, that's a plus. That's a plus of a lot. That's a -3 on your defense reaction, +3 on mine, so. That dagger hit for a lot. Yeah, that dagger hits for 6, so he should be updating.
His life count soon.
Is the players updating them?
They should, yes. They are supposed to. There you go.
There. We then missing where we had our right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gravy Bones, time to crawl back into this game. This is nothing that we haven't seen. This kind of board setting heroes. We have seen the prisms of the wall just hanging out of one life. This is not the same thing because with Gravy you can just attack his face and he doesn't have life preventions or anything. But
yeah, there's no work to actually save him.
But we'll see. He has a couple of limits, so he can establish some board. And Arakni goes face, and he actually gets hands that he can defend with and stay alive and keep one card to do like limpid, Oyster, something like that. He could be coming back into the game in a couple of turns, but we'll see. I wouldn't like to be in his position right now. No. That's the question. Does he have the time?
That was the first limpid.
Yeah, first limpid, and now we have to see, will he attack with Oyster? Will he play an limpid? He wants to in hand. Yes. No, there's flag on the diamond.
Yeah.
Okay, boots to be able to play that with go again.
And
so he can play second ally from the discard with go again.
Yeah.
Will it be the second limpid?
He absolutely needs to start getting all of them out.
No, he wants to play the champ.
Yes.
He wants to play the champ.
Let's see. There. And immediately, attacking.
I mean,
but still, it's just 4. And Arakni has a lot of.
I mean,
a big buffer there. He's still 17, and then he has some margin.
Could he have played the other limpid with go again, attack with it, and play the champ? I think he had the pitch.
I think he could have.
Even more if he played the flag, so that limpid was for 0, 0. He had one pitch floating in the end. He would have attacked with the limpid and. He could play the limpid with go again because of the boots.
Yes.
Attack with the limpid, go again, and they play the champ. He had the pitch. So probably nerfs actually coming in here, which I will not judge him.
Well,
it's very hard to be there.
To play it on stream.
Yeah, and for these guys, it's the first time actually they are in this position.
Yeah, most probably they've never been on stream before.
They've never been on stream. They've never been playing and winning for a big Top8. I mean, this is a rough position to be there. It's actually very hard to be there, playing, conserving your cool, and doing everything right. But yeah, kudos to them. They are there for something. They are playing well this weekend.
That's right.
There goes.
No, lovely. They were happy to go on stream and everything. So
yeah,
can be
good guy.
You just can be thankful. Yeah, exactly. That's a bond.
That's a bond, and that's a block for 8 or fire. No, it's just give me your hand, and even if you give me your hand.
There's no vibes.
Okay, don't bring no into the conversation. She kicked me in this very position last year.
I don't remember.
No.
I was there.
With her in the casting booth, yeah.
Don't worry. You will just see her now. From now on, she will be.
She is still staying in my.
Agent.
She is still stuck in my mind.
Yeah.
When people play some of her cards, when Arakni plays this Bones of Agony,
And it just
it just goes over the top.
Yeah. Going off like that. Boom. Nice. I know. Is it 10 actually? Oh, they don't. Yeah.
19.
It's a bit smaller.
Yeah,
It's
still,
a 10.
still coming over the top, so it's going to
Yeah.
rip off card.
Yeah.
If they rip off a card,
Yeah.
well,
Oh. Okay. And there you go. Thing is, they're also able to go through your deck, which is kind of quite interesting.
yeah, okay. So Pablo actually traded the ability to pressure a bit more with Limpid to give it a time of plus 2, but he's going to have the champ to actually. When's the champ tapped? Did he?
This.
So he discarded 2 cards there. Fine. It's okay. Champ's played there. He's just going to attack with Oyster. Okay, it's a 3. It's not a 4. Still something better than nothing.
Yes.
And hello, Bosun. Yeah, it's 10:30 in the morning on Sunday. It's time to be waking up.
Exactly.
Now, so yeah, he was. Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense. He was actually attacking the champs. He was not going over the top. So he's not looking.
Now.
Okay, so this is the kind of plays that Grey ones need to actually for. He hit 2 lives in each. I don't know exactly what happened with the life totals there. Yeah, again, we were mentioning like first timers on the stream, controlling that stream life totals with your plane. I think Greg is at 5 and Marionette at 14, something like that. I mean, really should be at 6 because he attacked the champ.
I think they must have that.
Can go run, check the life totals. Okay, so Kiss of Death, another 3, that's threatening lethal. No, so he's attacking the Oscilio. Back. Yeah, that's certainly that's starting to reach.
He's down to 14. The thing is that.
Oh no, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh well, yeah, it didn't matter really.
I mean, like I'm happy. He just went with this daggers build. No, I mean, there's 2 kinds of builds. Marionette right now. One of them is the more new-like build that just about stripping card from your opponent's hand and stuff. This is the daggers build. This is very aggressive, and he just came in blazing.
Amazing.
Fine.
It's production. We're back.
Ay, espera.
And we are
And
back
we're back.
here in.
Like magic.
Oh man, oh man.
Well, we're trying to do as best as we can. They say.
We don't have a mansion here
Yeah,
to
well,
actually be doing all
exactly,
of this magic.
Exactly.
And we have to
would
be
need some
running
help.
between.
Yes,
rooms.
yes, absolutely. Well, it's just us, so thank you guys for bearing with us while we try to figure this out. But yeah, that was an interesting game.
That was actually a very crazy game. Like I was mentioning, Arakni came in with this daggers build and he just didn't stop the pressure ever. He got over the top turns
Yeah, there's never going
every
down, right?
every turn of the game actually.
Yeah, absolutely. It was like always gearing up. No way
Always
of
going
stopping
out,
him.
yeah. No
Amazing.
stopping.
Great game. We'll have. It seems like we'll have Mario in the top 8.
We'll have Mario in the top 8 most likely. And I don't know, what's the spread of the top table? Because I haven't seen that we have some.
I do know that we
Kasai,
have
Dash, we have a Dash original versus Dash IO.
Yeah,
Have
IE and IO,
Vincent
exactly.
versus something. We have some other Marionette in 3 that is actually still fighting for top 8.
Yeah, yeah. Vincent, yeah.
Yeah, we have Vincent, Mario, Dash IO, Dash, Kasai. We have everything but Syndra. Everything but Syndra.
Yeah, well, that is kind of ironic, but Spain's different.
No,
Right.
it's like people were very prepared to play against Syndra. The thing is that there's decks that were prepared to play against Syndra and the decks that were prepared to play against Syndra. So we are not seeing sleepies on the top tables because there's decks like Dasayo, Kasai that are very good into the sleepy deck as well. So there's no Syndras and there's not part of the decks that are this second tier that are actually prepared to play against the Syndra. So yeah, it's going to be a very different from what we have been experiencing this last week. So there's no Syndras, no Sleepies, no Burdens.
No burdens, yeah.
So nothing from these last 2 weeks.
We thought that there was going to be like such a big representation of burdens, honestly. We were expecting quite some.
I'm not sure because Syndra was the most represented decks in the last couple of weeks, and Syndra is very good into Burdens, so Burdens players were straying away from those, but yeah, there was not so many Burdens, so yeah. And this is what we get. This is like the wheel, like we are on the third layer of decks that prey on each other, which is good.
Yeah, absolutely. We will have some ruffles now. Give us a minute to get them ready.
Yeah.
And we will get to it.
Okay.
Thank you so much. See you in a minute.
and we're back again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we have a treat for you now, guys, because it's the last round of the tournament. It's like everyone is either locked in and you have seen them already, they are just playing for cash and you have seen them already, or they are in their win and in and they're very nervous and they ask us to
Exactly.
play.
Exactly. You behaved so well that we brought you.
Yeah.
What did we bring?
We have Rhinar on the stream today. Which
Yeah, we brought you a brute match.
a brute match. It's Kayo versus Rhinar. They're both 6'5", so yeah, they're fighting well and
Still fighting for honor.
fighting for honor, which is important in the Savage Lands.
Exactly.
In the Savage Lands is either brute force and honor, and
So-
usually brute force. It's what brings honor. But yes, that's why we're here today.
We will bring you that, and we will leave you to it, and you will be able to hear us casting it.
Yeah,
So
so-
don't go anywhere because we
Right
will
back.
we will now have the raffles because expectedly this should be a kind of
Yeah.
quick game.
Yeah, it will be a quick
we
round,
come
so we'll
back
be
after
raffling
the
some
game
stuff.
with raffling a couple of things, cool things. So please comment so we can get you in the raffle. Thank
Yeah,
you.
sure.
See you in a minute. FabEspaña, sí.
Be able to hear us now, hopefully, and well, we can
Carlos
see-
wants to show his deck box, which, by the way, is so lovely.
It's rock. Yeah.
Rock
It's
carriage.
really printed by one of our friends on the Madrid community, and well, just starting, planting equipment and such, and he's also showing off his lovely this new can proof right there, and
Oh yeah, he's got all the bling.
yes, absolutely, he's a bling.
Right, it's Rhinar lover. For whoever you guys don't know him, it's Carlos. He's usually the guy behind the wheel here in the stream for Faboratorium.
Exactly.
So today he was qualified and he was like, yeah, I really want to play and I want to bring Rhinar and destroy some people.
Exactly.
That's what Rhinar does.
It's some people like by surprise, you know, because no one expects Rhinar. Like no one expects fancy position.
No one has
No one
practiced
expects
against Rhinar in the last 2 years and a half.
Exactly. So I think this Danny Correas, he told me that he hadn't practiced enough against Oscilio. So Oscilio can also take you by surprise. It's not only Rhinar.
But Rhinar is over there.
Same situation. So yeah, no surprises here.
We're going to see a total of 3 claws in this deck in the game.
And no surprises in terms of equipment. Of course, they are around the usual.
Some people cheering for Carlos. I might hurt the storm here. I love both the guys. I love Carlos and everything he does for the community with all this kind of stuff. And I have said, but Sergio is the sunflower that every sunflower hates. So yes, a little bit of lore for you, Sergio. We hate him. We hate him.
Yeah, but you don't have anyone to hate in your team.
Okay, so we're going to be seeing here, like, just looking at the loadouts, yeah, that's a very useful thing. By the way, shout out to the lovely sleeves that Danny, I don't know, that Sergio is actually playing with. This Ultra Pro sponsor of the stream, by the way, Ultra Pro.
They remind me a bit of the
Apex sleeves.
Yeah, I mean they're beautiful. They remind me a little bit of the, you know, the Shire.
Intimidating.
It's like very
It's Bob Ross.
country Shire
Okay, so
look.
yeah, so Sergio just Arsenal his card in turn 0 and Carlos is like,
He already thought
no breaks. Turn 1, Blue Drasvel. Let's go to the head. 100 intimidated. Let's see what else can he do.
Okay, it's one claw first.
Over 5.
And he is not remembering. Oh, I was thinking that he was not remembering to use the dice, and he's always so stubborn with that.
So we start with the people, do the dice, please. And
saying please use the dice, please use the dice. So yeah, in case he forgot, we were going to remind him for the rest of his life, but he didn't.
no. He didn't forget about this then.
No. He's on up.
Alright. Sergio is taking it. I'm trying to see Sergio's hand, but I think he's got like a wild ride, he's got a bear fang, so he's got a strong turn. He's got a blue, yeah, everything's laying out. So he's just going to be taking everything to plate. Okay, 5 into 10. Okay, Carlos, there's a 10 force die. You need to use the 2 5s.
But no, in these big ones.
Yeah, there's big ones, yeah.
No, these big ones, they reached 9. Yeah, I don't know why.
They are not prepared for Rhinar.
They were sent by LSS for streams. And yeah, they don't reach 10, I don't know.
And Sergio's taking everything to face. He doesn't want... He just wants to have like
A big turn.
25, like a 30-minute break.
This is it. I mean, they're brutes, right?
We're not here to block. Well,
No.
and actually, just calling back at the cards that I said they had like a Wild Ride, Verfax, none of those cards actually block. So,
Okay, so they were popping, right?
Wolfing, which will have most likely go again, dominate. Yeah, those Verfax.
Yeah.
No, it's better. Like, he really wants to play the Wild Ride afterwards, and I think that he drew another blue in the wind-up. So he's got blues for everything. And go there's this go like flow into Wild Ride, into something else.
Yeah. Go again for roots and this
Lots of going
turns.
again, yeah. The thing is that life at first is going to go down quite fast. Then
And
they're
then
going.
they're going to get protected.
Then that's when they start actually putting the armor in front of the attack. But at first, no. First you land some blows. Yeah, and stream is picking up fast. Like we were in 44 last game, we are at 60 now. So clearly, what people really want is Kayo versus Rhinar on the stream. So,
Well, I hope they will get to enjoy the game because this is not only for competing, it's also for enjoying themselves.
fun, to floating.
Yeah.
Perfect to finish turn. Yeah, so he's saving a wild ride for the next turn to get the guaranteed go against later. If the dice are good with him. Okay, wind up. I think that he keeps the. If that's exactly what I have, because I think that it's it's good. It's reference. I can get one card for his next turn. But it's 6 and 3 into 8. Very similar turns.
Yeah, just casual turn, you bomb 20 damage. Yeah. Easy.
Yes, it was a 15 into 16.
You know, okay, looking with a legendary command and conquer. Not too bad.
It blocks 3 like every other card. Yeah, so that's 8 blocks. Blocked everything.
Yeah, fully blocked.
So let's see what Rhinar can bring back.
Keep it. But I can
He gets 2 cards.
keep to God, huh?
Yeah, his Correas is going to go back.
It's playing really awesome. Trying to make it change mentally. Maybe it will change, but look at it.
No. The thing is, right now there's brute math in Carlos' hand. Carlos' head. That's a new one that breaks the arsenal. 6, asking for cards.
And Sergio is obliging.
Sergio is most likely going to put some pieces of armor here, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The Arsenal and he's not destroyed, but yeah, actually, so Sergio just put there to grasp for the value. So he got 2 mites, he defended 5.
Cancel it. Cancel the greatest 3 mites in the way.
Okay, so Kayo's defeating her now. Okay, not so much. He actually had to Arsenal and blue. Record wrong. No, that's a record wrong. That's. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Okay, we went from turn 1, everyone doing 16, 17 damage, 3 go against into. Okay, attack for 6. Okay, attack for 9. There are now two brutes going into the bar just sharing drink, like, yeah.
Now at the...
And let's see if next turn we actually have something to throw at each other. Just vanilla damage.
This is the good part. King for 9 and waiting for Carlos to offer some cards. And sass. Which means, or could mean, that maybe...
It would mean that Carlos is going to break it, yes. He is not pressured in life, so the only reason why he puts it now is to go. Yeah, so he's looking for the blue as well. Oh, he's doing the. Yes, that sounds like the plan. So he's going to look for a card. He's going to discard at random. Pray that he doesn't discard the blue Marshmallow. He's embracing the brute life. I mean, we have seen this from other top brute players. That is how you do it.
Let's see.
Oh, he just got the Chile, so he gets a rum. Oh god. Oh god, I'm feeling for Sergio right now. I had to run and see what was going on because this is going to go great. Oh, he had like the Chile, he got the like everything that he discarded except the card that he looked for, that he was searching for. It was great.
Incredible.
Okay. So what's he doing with that?
It wasn't bad, eh? It wasn't a bad call because he had also...
He had also the base within, so he got... So after that he got whatever he searched for.
It was 2 out of 3 with discard.
Yes, it seems so, unless the card that he searched for was one of those.
Let's see.
Okay, or maybe not so good, but okay, if he creates a run for later, he's actually securing to have some go white turns later on. Because the run it came out, it's very good with the new characters, obviously because they are prepared to have the ram and play these kind of turns, but with the old heroes, it's even better. Like all of these effects that are bow your hero, tap your hero, are even better with the old ones because they don't tap, they don't have to tap to do anything.
Exactly, the counter of it, the downside of it. Exactly.
Okay. So, okay, it's just a club for 3. So Sergio's putting some cards on front of it just because he probably doesn't have any use for them later on. So 3 into 8, and we have ram for later turn. Oh, and he had to actually destroy his chest to do that. So that was actually not huge usage of Savage Sass. But he still created ram for later. And it looks like Sergio actually had lots of blues in his hands, so he actually unloaded some of those to soak up some damage. And it's just a command and conquer for 6 go again. Oh, sorry, it's actually mine. Yeah, the command and conquer for 7. Everyone loves command and conquer for 7. Not everyone loves command and conquer for 7 when the opponent doesn't have an arsenal to destroy. So that was just back to Rhinar, which looks to be very ahead, and that's the second Blood Rush Velo in this game. And his opponent Kayo hasn't found any of his Blood Rush Velos, so he's still waiting for his power turns. Okay, Batman gets discarded, draw 2 cards. And this is going to be a very big turn, and depending on the cards that he gets to intimidate, there's going to be some hordes coming this way. Hey, just wait this turn. Sorry, Sergio, I'm sitting with Rhinar right now. I have lost my co-commenter, by the way, as he's coming back soon. Oh. Are you back? Because we are on the verge of seeing Sergio getting destroyed this turn.
Because of Blood Rush. Another Blood Rush.
Second Blood Rush available for Rhinar. None for Kayo this turn, this game yet. So as I was mentioning, depending on what gets intimidated, there's going to be no, sorry Elmo, there's no active card info layer right now. We are short on resources on stuff.
Yes, great.
I hope that for top 8 we can have someone else. Yeah, for top 8 we can have someone. Yeah, that's way better. We'll have Carlos, who's actually right now playing.
We will have Carlos behind scenes to help us with those. Thank you for your support, and sorry for not being able to be everywhere. We are still not omnipresent. Not yet.
almost because on which instances we go there, we run to the other room and.
Running and was like starting to.
Okay, so Rhinar is keeping the rum.
Yes.
Where's the rum?
The rum is there. I took it to them, but I don't know if they're going to actually. There you go. No, there's no rum. Where's the rum? Yeah, we took the rum to them. Don't know if they will be brave enough to actually show it on screen. Maybe they're just nervous.
Okay, so that's 8. Go again because of the ram. He draws a card. And there's going to be lots of pain, because there's 2 intimidated cards. And with Kayo, not all of your cards defend. Not all of your cards you really want to defend with or not. We saw as last turn, Sergio with Kayo was actually defending with a lot of blues because his hand was not the best of them. So maybe you have a bad hand, you have a couple of blues that you want to get blocked with them. They get intimidated, you get the cards that don't block. And as soon as you realize you're actually in my blood.
Because I want to use to defend, and that's it.
He needs to put the helmet to stop this here, to stop the track. Like, okay, hit me with the claw, but that's as far as you get in this turn. It's going to be 2 blood. It's 8 into 5 into 5. Oh my.
Not so bad.
Well, Sergio, we're rooting for you, but sorry, you are going to be suffering.
Some people are rooting for Pablo, some people are rooting for Sergio. A very nice community. We are very aware that they are very good friends.
Yeah.
And it's probably the friendliest match that we're going to see in stream today, right?
Everyone's friendly. Okay, Blood Velo, Kayo's turn. Okay, so how far can we get? Can you deal 20? Can you threaten? The third one in like 3 turns. But Carlos still has his hat, so he can actually block and stop Sergio here. Depending on what gets intimidated, I think very helpful.
Yeah, it's an enlightened and
Enlightened Strike and something else. And a wind up. It really depends on what you have in arsenal. Yeah, so it's block 5, intimidate the card. It's intimidated. Show us your hand, Sergio. Oh, there we go with the boot. 2 action points. Okay. We're cooking.
Okay.
Another enlightened strike to draw a card. Oh my, we're cooking. And almost everything he draws, he will be able to actually throw it.
I just want to know which is the card I guess.
That's a
Give the
big play. Just one. It's going to finish his turn with a 7.
There you go.
Run Rotso.
Too bad.
No, the Macaquinho.
I guess that you want root cards for Bloodrush.
Of course. Not enlightened, but yeah.
It's a very good turn. Let's see how this comes back.
Okay, so important thing. The count of Boots usage is 1-0 for Sergio. So he's winning on that.
Yeah, but still the life. I mean, Carlos has tripled the life points, so he can still hang on in there for the.
The fact that matters is the number of times that you have used the boot. So I'm sure that Carlos right now is feeling like I am not winning this because I'm not using the boots more than my opponent.
Oh, no,
I'm letting Kayo use captains more than me.
Yeah, that is where the honor is going.
Of course.
Okay, the little piggy.
So,
Let's go. I doubt that we will see a more blinked deck on the stream today.
Not today.
Blink deck? It's gonna be Rhinar that is not going anywhere.
It's not going to live in Legends anytime soon, so you actually get the most value. Guys, if you want to get value from your card, just pick Rhinar.
Rhinar and blinked it out completely.
But you know that he eventually will go away at some point.
Yeah, well.
But you never know, because with Super Slam, we're getting a Brute Center expansion. Maybe they bring a couple cards for Rhinar, he goes crazy. You never know with that.
3 outsiders of Oscilio was Oscilio in play. So things change. And
Codex of Brutality, please.
to see her going. Always, so, yeah.
Yeah, you heard it, Brian. We want the Codex of Brutality. Into 6, and Sergio needs to be blocking because he's either blocking or dying, and you don't want to be low life against the Rhinar.
That too is already at target point for regular season. So
Yes. So we could see
right now.
a classic death by Reckless.
Yeah. These are the sweet spot for regular.
Okay, so let's see how big that's like. Okay, that's an 8. That's lethal.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's lethal. Carlos still has lots of his armor, so it's okay, but oh, we're throwing Scabskins again.
Yay. Oh,
But
it's always nice to see a 6.
you will be able to use the reaction point. Like, Sergio's trying to claw back out of this game. Like, it's an 8, then there's another attack. Or
She's a real Titan.
that's one pitch. What? That's he can just
Oh,
basically.
pitch.
No, he can pitch. He can pitch into. But
But one go.
well,
Okay.
no. I mean, it was not going to go again anyway because he didn't discard anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's putting some blocking there, blocking 5. Blocking 7. Yeah, he's not going to have too many more options to
Exactly.
actually
Don't let put your boots on.
put the boots. 7. That's blocking almost everything.
I think it's a good thing.
Slightly.
And Ravens Dublin as well.
Some might.
To gain him in the next turn.
6.
I don't know, finally. He doesn't have the red string that he used it already.
Impact hidden already, but this is not lethal.
Then he can now.
It's not lethal, but you don't want to go to Reckless Swing range.
Scope, yeah.
Yeah, but you can defend with 1 card. It takes 3, goes to 4, 2 cards in hand to actually make Sergio block.
That is happening.
And Carlos still has 2 points of block for later. Sergio has 1. You know, we are now fighting in the mood. The moment when you start attacking with your Agile Windups. Yeah, we're in the mood. Agile Windup for 7.
Because why not? You have it in the day.
Why not? Yeah. And Sergio's going to be putting 3 cards, the booth, so yeah, that's full block. And now it's the moment where if Carlos can just put his equipment there. That's a 6 dominated.
See, because this can
Oh,
happen.
it's a 7. No, it's a 6 and mind for later. Good cards, like some equipment pieces, we'll see. What is he going to do? He's doing brute math in his hand. He's kind of like, how big can I go?
Exactly. Oh,
How big?
I told my hand.
Like depending on what I block with, my turn is some or some. Brute math. I love it. But they say that brute is complicated. Just look at Carlos, how hard he's thinking right now.
And it's like, like he's not used to it.
Not like he just picked it last week. So that's
The OG player. Forever.
Okay, so he goes to 3, so he's safe from Reckless Swing.
Yes, still away.
He gets a might, he gets 3 cards in hand, so we could be looking for 2 attacks. Something with go again, close, or claw, get go again and do something else. He's in a good spot to actually start closing this game. To make sure either that Sergio blocks with his whole hand, or that he doesn't have cards that block and he dies.
See if he can put him from.
Yeah, because Rhinar boots. Okay. 2-1. 2-1 in the booth. He's coming back into the game, into this game. 2 actions, yeah. So yeah, with 3 cards, 2 actions, he's got.
You didn't expose yourself. Oh my goodness.
He could have rolled the 1 and lost the game on the spot. It takes some goods to actually roll the scabs there.
It takes some claws to do that.
Yeah. Okay, whole hand. And now Carlos had a turn with 2 cards, then a turn with 2 cards. Now he will have a turn with 4 cards to finish the game.
It's what he needed.
Yeah, he needs to be
You
getting
need to cheat.
small. Okay, so will he roll scabs again?
Can see a piece.
No. He's got the blood rush, so he's got 5, and whatever cards afterwards. And at least the card gets intimidated, so.
He's you can hear the knock.
I don't know what they are doing, but okay, he wants to not destroy his chances.
Exactly. He wants to. Hey, let me do it.
One card intimidated, another card intimidating.
The +4, right? Because it was like.
Yes, and whatever it draws now, it's most likely, yeah, it's going to be claw, 5/5, and Sergio's dead with 2 cards in hand.
Oh no, they still want to give us a show.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, this was
That one.
close. Closer than we expected. Mine.
That was great. A run. There is a run finally. This is why I was running like crazy.
We got the round.
This venue, yeah, get them the run. They got the run. Yes, well, they finished. They finished.
They finished. They're done for the day.
Yeah.
Okay, Carlos. Yeah. Carlos for Cheers, guys. Cheers for your 3rd round. And Rhinar finishes 7-5.
Sergio, en nuestros corazones, tú has ganado esa partida porque has tirado la bota 2 veces y Carlos una. Es un pussy.
No ha sido tan valiente. Uy, estamos cambiados.
¿Estamos cambiados?
Sí, aquí.
Bueno.
Hey there! We're back.
back.
We are so back. Yes, exactly. And this is
This
the Golkis rum. We were not lying.
There is rum.
There is rum in the room.
Should we say that this is apple juice or is it?
Yeah, it's probably apple juice.
It's probably
smells,
apple juice. Yeah,
smells
there's
like
no
an apple
alcohol
juice.
in here.
No. I mean yes, but it's full. The bottle is full. We won't talk about the one that we had yesterday. That got emptied, but
Not that we got
after the
people
games.
drunk or anything.
Absolutely not. We are very responsible.
Yeah.
And well, that was it. This is not. We're not going anywhere, but we finished.
We finished the Swiss rounds for the day, and there's going to be some break because they have to announce the top 8 and everything.
Exactly.
But we are going to have some ruffles now, right? I think so.
Yes, we are going to have some raffles. We do have a couple of playmats. Please comment on the chat box. I'm going to go for the playmats. I will leave you with this lovely gentleman. I will get the playmats. Yes.
So, everyone, type anything you want in the chat. Type whatever you want to say. Cheers for Carlos and his 7-5 run. Even if he's a pussy and he only rolled the scav skins once. Post anything, and we'll be rubbing some playmats. And then we have another.
We do have blossoming.
Yeah, that's a nice one for Earth enjoyers.
And we do have the Arakni from Outsiders as well.
Yeah, that's a skirmish one, if I believe so. Right. That's from some time back.
Which one should we go with first?
Let's go in the same order. So blossoming first.
Okay, blossoming first. So guys, comment on stream. I'm going to right now get your names ready for the lucky wheel, and let's see if I can do it.
After this, we will raffle the participation prize for the Ultra Prorra here in Spain.
Yes.
Yeah, there's people saying that they tuned just in time to see the heavy hitters. Yeah, they are really ready to go back in the arena.
We want to.
Okay, Tendero Acero saying let's go. Here's some hearts here.
Lucky wheel.
The lucky wheel.
We are doing some raffles. Come join us.
And you
as
can
the
take your
winner
turn.
of the Root Challenge. Let's see. Yeah, so we do have. I'm going to
I think everyone here that commented.
pick from here. And paste all of you here. Okay. We have Andrés, Beno.
Yo no he comentado aún.
Comment?
Y no vas a
Go
hacerlo.
comment. We have Pancholito here complaining because he's not getting in the raffle because he didn't comment at all. So, yeah, guys, if you don't comment, you can't win one of those playmats. I will take Bossen out because he got a playmat yesterday. He got the one with the color glass, the beautiful one from I think it was
No place for
Monarch,
you, Bossen.
Monarch 2,
Oh, nice one.
Monarch 1. And we have Roberto, we have who was rooting for Sergio,
And Elmo.
Aim Elmo, who asked about the active card layout, which will be
Lapsus.
working in the top 8. Alex, Pat, we have Edgar, I think.
Yeah, that's Edgar.
Tendero de Acero, right? Lapsus card.
He's already in.
Okay, and
We have anyone?
that's
We
what
have Milos.
there.
Have Milos as well. He just commented.
Perfect.
Oh, he's in time.
Perfect. So we have them all. This is
Short pick 2.
let's go.
It's not on the screen, right? So they just have to.
It is not. They have to trust us. And I don't know why, but it has like a million.
No. You have to put it here. No, we don't have a winner. This is.
We don't.
No.
How can I actually make it work?
Okay, we can hit it again until we get someone.
Because I don't know why, but we have like a million spots.
Okay.
Like empty spots in the wheel. It's Jose Manuel García. Oh no! It changed.
No. Cordobés Power. Cordobés Power.
Cordobés
Please
Power is for
reach
you.
back to us. You got the blossoming one.
Blossoming, yeah, exactly.
Blossoming spellbound.
And now let's go to the Arakni. Let's take out.
Remove this one.
Yes, exactly.
And let's spin until we get the name.
Yes. We are going with this one, with the Arakni. Let's see.
Oh,
Okay.
spin again.
Out of the names again. Let's roll it.
Okay, let's keep rolling. It's just because we love spinning the wheel so much that.
Outsiders. A classic.
Card Fight King.
Card Fight King. This is for you.
Please back to us and
Get in touch, yes.
we'll make it.
We do know, I think Cordobés is Cordo. Is it Cordo?
No.
Is it Cordo?
No, he's not.
But he
He's
should
not.
be someone from Spain,
Please.
so it will be easier to spot him. But I don't know who you are, Card Fight King, so please get in touch
Please
with us.
reach out to
Yes.
us in Twitter
Yes.
or where,
Yes,
however
or
way
even
you want, or even here.
through the stream.
Let us know who you
Yes,
are and we'll get it to
please,
you.
Please, so that we can get, what else? Do we have things
I
from
want
Ultra
to have the raffle
We do
for the Ultra Porra. For this. So
Yes.
we have to copy from.
From your file?
Yes, I sent it to.
Yes, it's in Carlos's. And it should be here. There.
Yeah, open this.
Yeah. There we have it. There we have the whole list of people who.
Yeah, so
joined the
for everyone,
Ultra Pro.
for anyone of you here that don't know, so we actually had a contest here in Spain, where you actually have to bet on who do you think is going to do well in this tournament,
And you accumulate points.
and you accumulate
Basically.
points.
Yes. So we have like different tiers based on a tier list that a friend or a member of the community made with everyone that is participating in the nuts. So from that list you start like the different tiers, and for each tier you have one or two participants that you can
Yeah,
select.
the thing is that you have to choose
Right.
in the people depending on how well they were expected to be doing in this tournament today.
Exactly.
And then depending on who you pick, so you have to pick people
you get a
from
number of
each and every tier. So you have to pick people that is very well known. You have to pick people that are well known. You have to pick people that maybe they are local to you and you know that they are doing well, but no one knows them yet. And from here, we will be seeing who actually picked the best team according to those parameters at the end of the day, because we still have to play the top 8 for that. But right now we are going to be raffling something for everyone who participated. Okay, you're right, but I'm going to pick the box.
Okay, he's going for the box, but we do have already the wheel. We have 127 entries, which is kind of crazy. And we're gonna see how it goes. I don't know if I said already. No, I'm waiting for him. Adi. Yay! So here?
Hit it. So this box, it goes to raffle.
It's on. Game on, guys. Cross your fingers. And it's for Juan Antonio
Juan
Valero.
Antonio Valero. Well, we'll have to ask who knows Juan
I don't
Antonio
know
Valero,
who is
because we don't
Juan
know who
Antonio
he is.
Valero. I don't know.
He probably
Juan Sánchez,
he's either here or he has some friend.
So if,
We'll ask around.
yes, please, if you see this, please get in touch with us so that we can give it to you, okay?
Yeah.
Yay.
And let's talk about the
was
raffle,
nice.
about the things that we are going to be giving away later on, because there's
Yes.
going to be a couple of raffles. I think that's probably before the semifinals and before the final. So when the things get heated and we are almost closing the game, so let me go for them. And I saw them again.
He's leaving again. Okay, this is just, well, we're natural like this. So yes, even with preparation, we actually go through challenges and we overcome them. So we have right back and
before the semifinals, between everyone who is on the stream and has been commenting during the day, we're going to be raffling one of these 480 cards, huge card binders. These are the very premium Ultra Pro ones. They actually have a zipper. They're very sturdy. These are the ones I personally use to store my foil collection.
and there's sunflower's color.
What?
Sunflower's color.
Yeah, there's sunflower colors, of course. So you can say,
Incorporate.
okay, I'm supporting the sunflowers by using Ultra Pro product.
Exactly.
That's the one.
Did you see? Did you actually show them what you did?
Yeah, I was.
What a lovely piece of merchandising they made.
Yeah, this piece of merchandising.
What?
If any one of you is coming
I
to
have
Singapore,
one.
we will have some in Singapore as well, which I heard it's quite.
Guys, don't miss
It's quite hot there, and this. I mean, this is like very Spanish invention. I haven't seen this everywhere else, so I think that people are going to love it. But yeah, what are we going to raffle before the finals game?
Exactly.
We're going to be raffling
Please tell
this
us.
amazing
No, this is
bag
just
of.
lovely. Look at how
First
beautiful
of all,
they are.
the
These.
new Ultra Pro Apex sleeves.
Like the ones that
The one that Sergio was using on the
sporting
stream,
in,
actually.
yeah?
So we're going to be offering a pack of these sleeves, new ones. Anyone who hasn't used them, they have a very premium feel. I really love them. They are my new sleeves for everything. And also from the same line, this binder 360 with Bob Ross artwork. It's going to be amazing.
Beautiful, honestly. And live is even more beautiful than it probably will show in this.
Yeah, no, it's way better than it's on the stream. I have
The look
just
is so
people
premium.
looking
People
at
are
the
looking around, yeah.
images here and everything.
There are
Like
some people here
everyone loves
gathering.
them when they see them.
Yeah.
And I don't know, guys, if your store doesn't have the Apex, please go and tell them your LGSs. Go and look into the Apex, please order them. They have this Bob Ross series that everyone loves them. So yeah,
It's just crazy quality and crazy.
sponsored by Ultra Pro here, this
Yeah, well,
segment.
of course.
Yeah,
And of
no,
course,
you're right.
we have to thank our
Have to
sponsors.
thank our sponsor. They are
grateful.
treating us very well. They are hooking up with lots of material. They actually help us to actually play the game and spend way less money than we do. So yeah, from the sunflowers, lots of love to Ultra Pro.
And since we
Here.
are here, I would like to also give a big shout out to Hero Freaks, who
Yeah.
has hosted this national championship. They have
They have a very nice website
yes, and
So
they have
with-
behaved so amazingly.
with a huge
honestly.
collection in cardboard, a huge collection in board games, and I know that they have some materials also in English. So everyone that is from outside Spain, they can actually go into the website and get something and support the store.
Big shout out for them.
Yeah, big shout out for them because they actually had to pull this together real fast
Yes,
in a very
exactly.
short time, and they actually got a venue here that it's actually amazing. Like with the air conditioning is good, the chairs are good. You can
The
ask
place
for
is
more.
beautiful, good lining. We didn't have any problems with the reflection for the cars or anything. So yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, and we'll see you in some minutes for the top 8. I
we'll
don't
be
think
back.
we are having a pause or anything, right?
I don't think we are
We're
having a
gonna go
pause,
straight for the
but they
top
just
8.
have to wait for everyone to finish. They have to announce the people that are
We have a couple of
connected.
minutes
I
still.
think they have to take a few pictures of the people that are in the top 8, that are in top 12, before they actually are free to go. And yeah,
Yeah.
we'll be back in a few minutes.
We'll see you. We'll see you then.
Normalmente suelta y ahora no lo está haciendo, entonces a lo mejor por eso. ¿Dónde lo habéis hecho antes? ¿Lo habrá hecho él? ¿Full screen? ¿Eso? ¿Sí? ¿No? ¿No? Si lo ha hecho Usagi, pregúntale cómo lo ha hecho Usagi. Lo que acabamos antes. Hombre, esto no estaba así. No. Ya. Close, ¿no? A lo mejor. Close. A lo mejor. Close, por favor. Esta de aquí, a lo mejor, esta de aquí. Eso es un directo, ¿no?
Sí, sí, se está viendo.
De calidad más o menos.
En el móvil se ve bien.
¿Se ve bien en el móvil? Bueno, no se ve. Vale, se ve hasta luego. Vale, se ve. No sé cómo lo tienes.
Igual ha bajado un poquillo la resolución porque no se ven las cartas, pero bueno.
¿Lo puedes poner? Ya.
O sea, si tú te acercas al...
Ya, muchísimo.
Pero bueno,
¿En cuánto está la resolución? Eso que le das a como ajustes.
Ah, sí.
Ahí, ajustes. Con vosotros no.
Está en 1080.
No. Otra vez, comparto. Full screen. No lo saben.
Vale, ahora ya estás compartiendo lo que
Ellos están.
no te va a tener que la tengas abierta.
Sí, pero yo tengo que tener esta. No, esta no, tengo que tener esta. Vale.
So back with the commentary again.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Yo no te voy a ayudar mucho, es que no tengo más abierta.
Technical pickups. We got back
It's
our guy in the booth.
Valencia, and the laptop just died
Oh
a
my.
little bit. Due to overheating.
The stream
Yeah.
actually stayed up, I think. So
Yes, the stream stayed up, so that's good. But we lost kind of like the intranet we're using to put it
my.
that way. Yeah, we're back. So let's see how our guys are doing. That's a very nice Salta.
I'm curious because as I was mentioning, this deck style that actually Yassin was bringing, relying on the arms to actually create some runs, and it felt like a very combo center, try to get some huge turns, but he actually had to break the arms in the start of the game to try to get a lead on live and try to push in the very beginning.
And now we're gonna see.
We're gonna see because he really needs to keep up. The thing is, this Marionette it can actually go very hard, very fast.
And very wide, we saw.
Yeah, the thing is that Vincent, it actually does better against decks that are not so fast against them. It's good in actually defending with one card. Yeah, they need a little bit some time to actually set up and to get this one turn that actually destroys everything. Because if they give you some time, you actually always get it. You always get that 28 to 30 damage turn. But if they actually pressure you and they need you and they make you stay on the campo, you have to be. And there, sometimes you don't deal that much damage. But let's see where this leads us.
Yasin has a lot of experience with Vincent, I think.
Yeah, he's been playing it since he became viable in the format.
Yes. So it's going to be more a matter of how he's drawing than a matter of knowing how to play your class.
No, yeah,
drawing is just
when it comes to actually learning and when it comes to actually the kind of deck list that he's playing and how he's playing it. We know that Yasin plays with the vampires, the value vampires.
Yes.
So this is the kind of things that huge group of players,
yes.
European and Canadian.
The Austrian Nazi. Yes.
Yeah, I think so. So one of those players, he won with Vincent as well. So yeah, the deck is good. The play test is there. It's about okay, how do the cards come together? Even good. And he's got no more equipment. Oh well, that's all you need on a hot summer day like today. Just the tunic, nothing underneath.
Lovely feeling.
Okay.
Not too hot in summer.
So this is the other kind of turn. So some turns you actually hit hard with the daggers. Some turns you just get a shit ton of value out of a Codex of Freighty. Yeah, he's valuing that card in the arsenal, so he's going to move it to. I don't know what kind of arsenal, but he actually likes it, and
yes, wants to keep it.
And again, Vincent can play very, very nice hands with 2 cards in hand. One to banish and be able to play from the banish zone. One in hand to do something like play a shadow, create some rune chance, and attack with the card that you just banish. And it's doing value, so he's going to hit for.
He also has unique active if he needs it. So
that's
9.
It's 9. The thing is that it's 9 plus 2 run chance. You have one from before here, one, so it's the 9 plus 1, 10 plus 6 to defend is 16. That's okay. I mean, it's forecast 16. That's the base value that you can actually try to extract. That's 4 value for each of the cards that you actually have in hand. It's a very high one. I mean, that's what Aurora used to do. Like Aurora used to convert for 4 points of value for each card constantly. So if you can convert 4 points of value to your cards constantly, you are in a good place. And this is 4 cards value, and then you have widespread rune, which actually has a on damage thing that's going to give you even more value. Yeah, Mariano. 49 cards to defend. And he also took the unpreventable damage from the rune sense. So again, widespread rune is going to get its own damage effect for sure.
Yeah.
So they both banish the card from there. Yeah, Codex. Oh, and Funerary Moon. So he actually gets to play it for free. Okay, that's one. So widespread rune basically gave him one more extra rune chance.
Exactly, 2 more rune chance. Yasin was already ready for it because he had already set up the rune token there. So
and actually, Vincent is running away with the game slowly but surely. He's pushing value hand after hand with defenses and attacks that actually have the fact that he actually played those shadow cards that actually made him get their rune chance unpreventable has been very important because he has been able to brute force on damage effects after closing the chain and extracting extra value from each of his attacks. So again, Arakni, playing, going to 7. And there's going to be we're dealing some damage now here. He's probably going to mark. Okay, so he's preventing 2 more to create the rune chant. And he's got the 3 rune chants. So 3 rune chants is actually the heavy point where you actually start being able to play every single card of your deck from your bunnies. Thanks to Rune Gate. And we are now at 120 people, so we are getting people up to tuning in for the stream.
It's good time for waking up.
It's a good time. It's a good time for Sunday. 1 p.m. is just in time for lunch. It's good.
It's ready for lunch in Spain, right?
Yeah.
Late for them.
Yeah, but today, I mean, we have top 8 here in Spain, in Poland, in Greece, Italy. There's so many nationals going on right now. And it is great that we have people here joining us today. Okay, so there goes Vincent again. He starts with Malefic Incantation. He probably runs the 3.
Yeah, because the yellow one.
That was Malefic Incantation Arsenal Pass, so he's setting up for the next turn. 4 rune chants, Malefic. I tell you, this next turn from Vincent is going to be huge. It's going to be something, to say the least. So how much can Marionette push this turn? He's threatening a lot because he's threatening a card draw, which Vincent is not going to be able to
stop if
ignore.
they want to, yeah.
Because even if you block, he's going to throw the other dagger.
Exactly.
You're going to be marked, you're going to draw a card.
Exactly, you know.
No, nothing you can do against this.
But
that's the question. How wide can you go? How wide can you go, Arakni? Because
now is the moment.
Thing is, Vincent is this situation. I mean, he knows he cannot stop the draw card, but he would still put cards to defend, just to soak up damage. That's the thing that he was doing the previous turn. Just put cards on top of your attacks, soak some damage, and let's play the value game. He's not playing the value game right now.
Exactly.
He's going to go explosive. He's going to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's
make a bet. It's going to be above 20 this next turn for Vincent.
Okay, come on.
24. I see 24. Yeah.
So,
he liked that arsenal.
Oh,
there's but that's the kind of stuff you need to do against the Vincent when they are focusing. Okay.
See that? Yeah.
So it's not going to be 24. It's still going to be something like, I don't know, 17.
Something very good, but not as good as it.
Not as good as if he had the full 5 cards.
That was very lucky.
It's still going to be something like
very nice.
5 rune chants and 2 and 6 and the 6 and then 9. It's 12. It's going to be like 17 damage, something like that. Out of 2 cards. That's the important part.
See. He's got 5 rune chants ready already.
5 rune chants.
Okay,
it is actually, it's actually more, so 2 more. 7 rune chants. There we go. 7 rune chants and 1 on back. And he has still 1 card in arsenal. But okay, so he's going for the value then instead.
Already setting up the new rune chant token. But he's positive that he's going to create some more rune chants.
There are people in the chat saying that I'm cooler when I cast in Spanish. It's because in Spanish I bullshit a lot more. in English I am just being.
Thing is that we're doing it in English because most of the Spanish community is
here. So
yeah.
This is just showcasing the Spanish community to the external world. So yeah. No, the thing is that this is something that we mentioned to other people. Like people think that Pablo Pintor is a very nice guy because they know him speaking in English. You get him to speak in Spanish, no, he's a bastard. He's a bastard. The same happened here. Okay, back to the game. So there's 7 rune chants and the white spray annihilation coming for 5, which is going to have its. It's probably going to have its own damage turn because that's 7 rune chants and 6. Something is leaking. Even if you put your full hand, it's going to be 6 to the block, 6 to the rune chant. You still take 1 damage and you get the. And that would be like, okay, I have 2 cards in hand. With those 2 cards, I'm going to take your 4 cards, I'm going to deal 1 damage, and I'm going to get the on-damage effect, which is huge.
Yeah, you're looking for the 1 hit.
And then Vincent would have its 5 cards turn with that card in arsenal that Jessin has valued so much, where the previous couple of turns just blocking all of the destruction of arsenal effects. So what card might that be? I think it might be something like a Rebellion Runeblood to enable one of those huge turns. Could be something like that. Okay, so 7 rune chants. And now that's a 6 that can be blocked with a couple of cards. If not, or maybe Mario can go like, I take it. I go to 9 and we play from there. Because this Dagger's build, it's kind of tricky to go there, but it's 1 damage turn. It's not like it's not like if you don't have Arcane Barrier and you're taking like Arcane 1 by 1. It's just 1 that you cannot defend.
In this case.
And the thing about this Marionette deck is like, it doesn't block as well as some other decks do. Oh no, it's a He played Second Temptation and there was a defense reaction, so no one hit from the Second Temptation, but he got an action point because he played it at instantly, so it's probably flail. Maybe. Demanding more cards, but
doesn't it? For the scene.
No, that's not his hand. That's his tokens.
Oh, those are the tokens.
Now he passed with the action point. I think he valued the 1 rune that he has in board more than that threatening 1 damage plus 1 rune chant to Mariano, because Mariano still has lots of equipment, so he could put some equipment in front of it or just 1 card, and then Jessin would have no rune chant to start the turn. And it's very important for Vincent to actually have 1 rune chant at the end of the turn. So you have at least 1 plus 1 that you create at the start of your turn, 2 rune chant that enable 70% of your deck.
And now coming back with Mark of the Black Widow. He actually turned into.
Yeah, so this is actually nice attack. It's going for 3. You have 2 cards in hand, so there's for sure ways to actually pump it up. As being said, the thing is that it punishes a card from your hand, so it can actually help you out in a way. Depending on how many Rune Gate cards you have in your hand. Yeah, reading the text.
Yes, trying to make sure the effects, I guess.
But it threatens a 6 attack on hand. So you put a 3 in front of it, Marionette can just discard the card, go to 6. It's probably going to do it anyway if he doesn't have any kind of go again. Because right now he doesn't have go again because it played from its base form.
Exactly, but let's see.
Okay, they told us that they already have a winner of the Kasai versus Oscilio. I cannot wait to hear who won there.
Yeah, I would like to know as well. Because that was
that one was going to be fast either way, like either like either Kasai won like 16 value, and Oscilio is there, or Oscilio just goes very far in one turn.
Yeah, I would like to know what happened because it was Pintor.
It was Pintor, yeah.
Kasai, and we had the Oscilio at least 2 or 3 times in the green yesterday and today, so yeah, we'd like to know what happened there.
Okay, so there's a 3 block.
We'd like to know in the chat box.
There's the 3 block. Mariano is most likely going to discard the card. Ouch. It's going to go to 6. No, it's going to go way more. And it's not going to be just a bunny, it's going to be Bones of Agony.
Yeah, Bones hurts.
So Bones for a lot. And look at your hand and banish some good stuff from your deck. Okay, so this is why Mariano was actually taking so much damage on the previous turn.
Yeah.
He actually had a big one to go off.
Yeah, he really knew what he was doing. And he is now forced to get some cards there.
Okay, so time to look at the hand, pick something, and then look at the deck and learn what's Yasin is backing.
That gives you extra input. It's very useful at this stage of the game, right?
Yeah, so he picked the. I forgot the name of this card. It gives you +1, go again, and then if on hit you banish the pair of your deck. It was so important in chain decks, I cannot see right now.
Let's see.
How much damage did it take in the end? Because that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's
Went up to
see,
10.
yeah. 10. Yeah, they call it the umbrella.
Yeah,
These are the red ones.
the umbrella. We have Alex, by the way, in the chat as well. He just finished 11th, so he's sealed in his qualification for championships. Congratulations, and he's now in the car watching the stream.
Because they have 6 hours ahead.
Yeah. They're going back to my hometown, actually, to Logroño.
Good.
Very nice place. I hope that I'd love to have some tournaments there sometime, and good one to take you guys to my local delicacies places.
Let's see. Is that it? Let's see, is that it?
Can I have my cards back, please?
Yes.
How much damage did they take? Yeah, like how many reactions? Yeah, 3.
Because Mariano's still
One card,
shuffling his deck and checking again. Just in case.
Yeah, this moment, we want to take a little bit longer just to understand the time game, but you still have to play at the pace. You still have to play at a reasonable play. So, yeah, there we go. Clear the board. And okay, so Vincent now has 1 card that is going to go into the bunnies, and he's going to be taking some blob depth. So I'm actually getting back into the game quite well.
That is the only part of the table where we have a little bit of
For glare.
Yeah, for glare.
Okay, no, so actually Vincent had a good.
No, you can see it's definitely better.
It's definitely well,
Yeah.
so that's really
The red
nice.
one, presumably.
Okay, Vincent keeps playing the value game.
Yeah. 3 and 6. And 9 becomes a kind of
One card 9. 1 card 9. So he blocked 6.
Now that there are 15.
He blocked 6 and hit back for 9. So that's 14 out of being taken 1 card from the hand.
Oh, sink. Sink?
Yeah.
And he sinked. Sorry, he sank. You know what I mean.
Think below, soaking some damage, so he took the 3 arcane damage. And they're mentioning that the previous turn he forgot to actually do it in a way that instead of playing the umbrella, he would have discarded it to give it +3, get the 3 reactions away, and discard the last card from on the effect.
Yeah.
So again, the nerfs coming in during the top games. Anyway, those of you actually watching, just a reminder that before the semifinals, we will be ruffling a big Ultra Pro. I don't know. We don't have the screen right now. Yeah. Well, we'll show later. We will be ruffling a huge. We'll be ruffling a huge Ultra Pro 480 binder, quite premium one. So please, any one of you that will be commenting here, you will be entering to the raffle, and we will make it so you get the material in some way. In Singapore, in the next callings in Europe, or in a way that it works for everyone.
Somehow
it gets there. To Mario, who's down at 10 life. By the way, when you're called Mariano and then you can play a Mario, just seems fitting.
That's full circle moment, right?
Yeah.
Although Mariano doesn't.
It doesn't fit completely, but it serves. Yeah. Mario.
And he doesn't play Mario.
And it has to be worse in Italy for sure.
Self-doubtful guy you could find ever, but well, he always ends up doing a good job. So, and here we have yet another 9 total attack from Vincent. Still going strong. Still 3 conventions and 6 damage. So yeah.
Yeah. Again. Going for the value. One more game. How many turns have we seen this go? Block 6, hit 9. Block 6, hit 9. 15, 16 value, turn after turn. While Mario goes a little bit. It hasn't really exploded. It hasn't had any of those turns that we saw on previous games. It hasn't been able to actually go like Saber Blood set, out of the Saber Blood set, draw a card with go again, Command and Conquer, that kind of stuff.
Oh, Kiss of Death. Okay. Kiss of Death 3. And Steel Drop Door.
Yeah, that's Raptor. That's interesting. Did we see what did he pick?
What happens now with the block?
Yeah, and the fact that the keys shuffle for Trapdoor as well, it's important because
of course.
all of those blues that have been on the back, they are now back into the deck to be able to pitch for those runechants because he will have to start pitching for the runechant soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it's an advantage anyway. It doesn't matter how you look at it.
He did that. He couldn't actually do much more with that Kiss of Death, but it was still 4 damage. And this time, Vincent actually took the damage, and
yes.
he's going for the drop.
Yeah.
He really wants to go big this one.
See, he has some store.
Oh yeah, he's going tall. He's going big. Giving +3 to his next attack, creating 1 more rune chance. Hits at the very critical 3 rune chance to be able to play his huge rune gates.
Yeah.
Have rune gate 3, rune gate 2. So wow.
It's 3/7 now. It's all 3/6.
3/7, but 3/7. One card in hand, 1 card in arsenal. He actually managed because that card is shadow as well, right? When I played earlier, so. Going for the eulogy, well, it's going to be doing a lot more, so it's going to...
Yeah, and I honestly think that the room gate dynamic was a very nice, very interesting addition to the Shadow class, Shadow room blades.
Yeah, and he's still got 2 cards in hand, so there's 2 cards in hand, 1 card, 1 in arsenal, it's unique floating. So we could be seeing and the first rune chant went unpreventable.
Yeah.
So there's been rune chant damage given. I can see that there's more likely than not a the card he played earlier. Oh god, I'm terrible with Vincent names today. Plays an instant speed.
Deadly Wave?
No, really well. The one that,
Deadly Speed.
yeah, he will be able to play that in instant speed and gain the action point back. And with that, he's going to be able. Yeah. So it's threatening, yeah. If you don't full block this, I'm going to strip a card out of your hand. I'm going to get go again. And with one more card, Tunic, one rune chant, there's possibility that I can actually have like an extra attack now.
Let's see if Mariano is actually aware of that.
Yeah.
And
I mean, Mariano is very aware of that. Like, with one card in arsenal, one card in hand, he didn't block anything the previous turn.
there he is.
Here's he's starting to soak some damage. He's probably going to full block this. Or,
Well, it's right.
yeah. There's a full block, as we were mentioning. He cannot let this one go. Now give him 2 cards and the Tunic, so that's a 7. There we go. Second temptation, as we were mentioning. Go again. But it's full blocked, so at the very least, he's not losing the card from hand. It was kind of telegraphed, let's say so, but it's the kind of telegraph that you want to go like, yeah, dude, I'm attacking for 7, and you give me your hand and your Tunic and everything else, or you're going to get it more.
Yeah.
1 action point. He gets the Eulogy for later.
Yes, that is
And
a very nice one.
okay, he arsenals, and the next turn he's going to have go again.
I mean, that will again, yes.
An attack.
An attack. It's very interesting.
And yeah, Mariano had to go for a small turn again because he had to use 3 cards in the previous turn to block all of the arcane damage and the damage coming his way. Stagger, just a tiny little dagger. 1 card in arsenal, 1 pitch. Okay. I just get the extra rune chant. I can actually use it to get some rune chants. Yeah, but there's many games there. There's another top 8 game finishing over there.
Game that already finished.
There's the worst Sanz qualifier playing here as well, with lots of people playing Blitz today. And okay, so let's see. Oh, there goes the cool. There's going to be shenanigans this turn. It's going to be shenanigans here. Cool. 1 card goes to the banish zone. I guess the banish someone who will play.
That was a powerful go again there.
Yes. It will be. So there we go. 3 rune chance. 1 more on the back.
Yes, 3 more rune chants in the way.
3 and 5, 1 card in hand. Tunic at the ready.
I don't know.
So 1 arcane that goes for sure through because of the cell thing.
Let's see how handles this.
There's no threat like earlier, so this is more about damage and the deadly well, because your rate of damage, it's going to be very hard to actually negate that on damage effect. So we're talking about yeah, pitching, looking at the bones. Yeah, but these bones, when you're playing smaller hands, they are that good. They are blues for pitching, they are block trees. I don't get matched out of them, so yeah, and they are.
Oh, you know, weaknesses. Okay. Let's see if
it's a good card to be in the mode. Like
values his arsenal as much as before.
He has been valuing his arsenal a lot. He doesn't leave anyone behind to be killed out of difficult witness. So yeah, let's see. He was so.
There.
Yeah.
Must be blocked. This damage, or he decides to. We don't know what is in the arsenal. It could be anything.
Could be even a boat.
Yeah.
No, because Vincent is not a pirate, so there cannot be a boat.
I know
as much as we like the meme.
You know what I mean? It could be even a. It's not going to be, but it could be. We saw Singulos use them. Yeah. You never know.
No, it feels like just defense reactions. Oh my, these defense reactions have been coming in huge. Really.
It is not a sync, but it's a defense reaction.
No,
That's gonna be very
it's
handy.
even better than a sync.
Yes, exactly.
It's even better than a sync.
Most powerful.
Another big rotate goes to the banish zone,
He's already
and with 4 cards, oh my, he's
a lot, and then
bringing in all of the malefic incantations. So there's going to be lots of arcane damage coming through this turn and the next turn as well, and the next turn.
5, 1, 2.
I cannot see this game running away from Vincent. I feel like
difficult to fight back after this.
it's 5 on 5, and eventually Arakni is going to not have a hand to attack. It's going to get in a position where it has to block with everything, and still die, likely because of all of the 1 arcanes. So we'll see how he blocks this. Let's see how much he can keep in and to keep it back.
And that's another difficult.
And it's not about how much he can actually hit back. It's about can you hit back with something that actually makes Vincent care about? Does Vincent care about whatever you send back?
Yeah, still up now. Still the uphill position, like everything from above and whatever Mario can send back. It's not going to be a huge.
It's not going to be huge. That he has to put lots of cards in front of the attack. The thing is, if he wants to take no damage, he would have to put his full hand. And that's not the position you want to be in unless you hope that your opponent will break, which Vincent in this game hasn't break. Like, he has had 1 setup turn, that's all.
And let's not forget that now that we are getting closer and closer to 0, all of those unpreventable chance are going to be very important.
So 3 rune chance blocks, 2 go through. So the Deathly Whale on damage effect is connected.
Oh, that's another sync.
Another sync, so alright. 2 cards to shock up 7 damage out of the 10. Not bad.
There's 1 leaking in.
And the funerary moon that goes and creates your rune chance, so it goes to 3 for the next turn. So again, all of his deck is going to be acting. Like whatever Vincent draws, it's going to be able to push it. Malefic, more rune chance. Okay, there's going to be lots of rune chance next turn. Lots of rune chance. What can Mario actually bring now?
Let us see what you're made of.
Mario with 2 cards in hand, 1 in arsenal. That can still do some work. We'll see, because he has Flick Knives, he has Anti-Clave, though there can be shenanigans with getting marked in reaction step and getting some extra damage in some way. Let's see how much he can push. Because Vincent has 2. And that's not what you want to see in this spot.
And now we know why
not at all. Yeah. Fits into reds for the clave here. Fits in the reds he would have loved to actually play. The fact that he also doesn't have a second clave here or a second dagger in any way. Yeah. Okay, you're also 4. You take damage. Good mark.
That's still something.
Yeah, but now Mario has to keep
defending themselves from
3.
Is the old paper, right?
Yeah, but they need to roll another die, I believe. It was a 1 to 3. It was a 1 to 3 die, not 1 to 6.
So now it's
2. The thing is that right now Mariano has 3 life. how many cards can he conserve. I'm feeling he will have to block with his whole hand, and even then he might be dead just because. And there's go again, so there's going to be 2 attacks maybe. So it's 6 rune chance, 1 attack. Then 2 more rune chance on the back.
Yellow one, let's say.
And he's got 1 card in hand, 1 card in arsenal, and 2 rune chance. So whoa.
Much.
There's no way that Arakni can get out of this. And we reached 200 people in the stream, by the way. Just a reminder, before we go for the semifinals, make sure to actually comment in the chat, because we will be raffling an Ultra Pro 480 Zipper Binder. It's a very nice, very premium feel. So please,
so
yes, I don't know. Type in the chat where are you from? Where are you listening to us from? Where are you actually watching this Spanish National Top 8? Even if it's a car, I'm in a car in the middle of Teruel. That's a valid answer.
Yeah.
So you can actually get in the raffle for this binder.
Okay, comment in. Click knives, cards, friends stay alive. Down to 2 already. And
6 rune chance.
6
1 more.
Goodness,
Yeah, no. That's game. That's game.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
Bear with us for a second while we show our faces again.
Ya. Un segundo. Ahora te pongo. Ahora te dejo. Sí, no, no hay prisa. Ah, está ahí. Antonio. Bueno, nada, que nosotros somos jugadores. Para comer antes. Again, we are back with raffle.
Yay!
The webcam cannot capture how big this is. Some Ultra Pro raffles here now.
Yes,
so we need to get the people that are.
Yes, let's get the comments and put them all in. Oh my goodness, people are going now.
Yeah, we had some people actually commenting where they were listening from. 2:30.
We are coming back. They are telling us that we are going to have a brief stop
we're going to have some lunch break and we will be back with the top 4 at 2:30. But we are going to be raffling here now. So we actually have to go into the spin, get the names and get something working.
We do have some participants right now. Okay, Lucky Will. Wheel of names. Let's see. Let's go for a spin. We have Bossen, we have Fitzpatrick, we have Demetrio, we have Don Balshi, we have Fiendal Fighting Spirit, which is Ian, I think. Hello, Ian. Lapsus Cat, we have Niklas, we have Puck, we have Clue, we have the Krakens, we have TS Junior.
Oh, we have some more, like...
Let's find you. Please keep on commenting. Smacking.
Niklas, Smacking J.
Niklas, I have him. Or her. Smacking, I have you.
Smacking J.
Yes.
That's Junior Crew.
Who else? Oh, we're missing. Demetrius here. Donbass is here. I think that should be it. Let me... Yeah, it is Ian. Hey, Ian.
We do have Malaxi. That's
Malaxi. Oh yeah, Malaxi is Florin.
Yeah, it's Florin. We have Fifi.
Aren't you, Florin? Big shout out for the Austrian
Fifi.
champion.
Fifi was actually commenting earlier.
Fifi. We will get Fifi in
Svio
there.
Maker.
We will have Svio Maker. Okay.
We have Andres Gomez. We have Costron.
Oh yeah, Costron here.
We have Edgar. Edgar here. There. I don't know. This automatic thing didn't work as much. Edgar, Juan Rodriguez.
Yes.
Hilario Sánchez.
There you go.
Timothy Teo.
Wow. I will put Teo. Please remember this is Teo.
Feno de Seda.
Feno. Fabian. And this is like homemade. Sorry for that. Well, you know.
Carre.
Things from going live. Carre, is that Carrero? Or is that someone else?
I don't know. Milos and that one that were earlier as well. Milos and that one.
And is that it? Alex? Marca? Pat?
Elmo and Roberto Cotillas. Elmo, Coti. Con Coti. Roberto Coti.
Hey Coti, you're kind of well known by the sunflowers.
Yeah. Cordobés, Nox.
Nox.
And that's about
I
it.
want to forget anyone.
And Master, who is someone who no one knows.
Master, okay.
Yeah.
That's a bit?
There, let's go.
We're ready to go. So spin
Let me click it.
You do it.
Spin the wheel.
It's spinning. Chan chan. Can't believe how lucky you are. You got a playmat yesterday and now you're getting this?
Bossen, he has been... He could even be sponsored by the Ultra Pro. Like, he's gotten so many raffles because he's always in the streams. He's always participating in the raffles.
Your products.
He's always getting the stuff.
Yeah, well, he's great. He always supports
How
us
do we
too.
get this to Galicia now?
Well, we'll get it there.
Bossen,
yeah, don't worry.
next time that
you
will
should
see
be here. Bossen, you should be here.
This is yours.
Yeah, this is for you. And
now we go for lunch break.
What is next? Yes, the lunch break, right? So let's go, guys. We'll see you in some
30 minutes.
Yeah, some minutes.
30 minutes.
Just half an hour, short half an hour, and we'll be back with top 4.
Estaba tiltando mazo que estaba tú donde Carlota, o sea, pone Carlota debajo tuya, y Carlota donde pones ahí. Me estaba tiltando mucho.
¿Qué pasa? Soy Carlota.
Sí,
Ya está cambiado.
Que van a empezar ya.
We are back.
We are back just in time for semi-finals in the Spanish National Championships, and yeah, we're going to have a very interesting game. It's going to be...
Yes, we are... Yeah. Hello. No, it's not.
No, it's...
Yeah, it
You can
is.
hear us, Carol.
It is
Go
working.
away. We haven't... We're the professionals, as you just said like 2 minutes ago.
We even changed the names, and now we
Yeah, no, we are... The name is where each of the persons is, so... We're in for the treat. We're in for something very special. It's going to be Gravy Bones
keep a straight face.
versus... It's going to be special.
It is going to be special.
It's going to be special. It's going to be a little long, most probably, as well. So,
sounding better and
Gravy
better.
Bones versus Dash, inventor extraordinaire.
IE, exactly.
Fighting for...
The OG does.
Fighting for its ascension to living legends here in the Spanish Nationals top 4.
Who did they beat in last round? Because we didn't have them.
Oh,
on stream, so.
he bet Daniel Correas with Dash IE.
Yes, so it was Dash.
And this is very, I don't know how to describe it. It's very defensive. In Spanish we say costra, which is it's a very scat deck.
Fatigue. It's a fatigue.
It's a fatigue
kind
deck.
of, yeah. Well. He's mad. He's mad at us because of us giving spoilers. But well, this is what it is. And
it's going to be a very technical game. And his opponent beat the other Vincent that we had.
Oh yes, the other Vincent, of course. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
It's going to be a nice game, I think.
Who landed 11th in the Pro Tour London?
Yeah,
so he's he's also a very experienced player. But well, this is what it is. They are already cutting the deck. We'll see you in a minute for the commentary.
Let's go to the commentary room.
Yes, thank you. Con las noticias
dame un segundo, ¿vale? O sea, robar y eso, pero...
Okay, we have it.
We're back.
Yes. Please, Carlos, give us a...
Facing note.
Yes, there you go. Perfect. Already going for... And already setting up.
So Gravy has gone for the more aggressive loadout with the front of minion to get this ball right away right to start the game. Yeah, well, there you see. And Dash, as we mentioned, is starting with with 2 again pistol and all of them.
Original Dash pistol.
Yeah, so see, this is a game where Dash is going to be looking to...
Come on, Carlos, give us the good names. Give us the good names.
Hablado Benito. No, that's the guy.
I'll take Rhinar, there you go. And chart.
Starting with the chart, looking at the chart, it's going to be looking to try to set up some kind
I
of...
can see that tipple coming. Saying it just a little bit in a whisper. Okay, it's going in there, no? Yeah, saying it in a whisper because we don't want to, disturb the players. Or let them have any extra info they might not have. So yeah, no, we have to do some and
That's bad. Okay, so let's talk about how this game is going. It's relative. Yeah, let's talk about how this game is going to be developing. So Dash, it's very block 3 heavy with lots of defense reaction deck. It's going to be looking to actually look for and non-fit effects. It's going to be looking to look for the... It's not going to be boosting. It's going to be looking to look for the items that actually buff the pistols. So making sure as soon as you can get 1 bonus to your pistol, and that's for 3, it's going to be able to clear all of the allies from Gravy very easily. So he's going to be looking to defend with 3 cards, and then with 1 blue, clear the allies the more efficiently way that he can. And he's just going to kill them, never ever attack his opponent. Jose Live is not going to go below 30. most likely in this game. So
Yeah, we're going to celebrate.
yeah, he's going to be sending attacks that have some disruption effects, but it's not for the life total. It's just
Yes,
for the
like for
disruption. The thing is that just in case that I get some life from your hand, I take it out and you lose cards, but it's not for the life. The life is going to come down when actually his opponent is no more, when he's depleting. At some point, Brave is going to be giving off turns just to try to set up and try to get an efficient way to create the board. And that's a moment where Dash is going to give me cards. When Dash is going to be able to push some damage, but it's not escape plan. Escape plan is to just fatigue his opponent
There we
completely.
go with the one table that listen. There.
Tipo, no, he played the boat instead.
Change his mind. Yes. Is that it? No. They're not sporting the. Well, maybe he has one of the three in the nuts fashion.
Yeah, might be. Yeah, he goes down just to. He blocked everything.
defending,
He blocked the
yeah,
aces.
Absolutely.
He's not going to let any damage
Unbreak.
leak through if he can. And the thing is that this Brave deck, it doesn't really
Yeah,
push max
another.
damage. It doesn't push that much damage, so he's going to be able to very efficiently block whatever he wants. So yeah, he already has an item in hand, so he's going to start setting it.
That's
A plasma purifier. Yeah, but he's going to set up a plasma purifier, and Gravy has no way to actually deal with items.
Yes.
Plasma purifier on the board, and that's it. That's has set up. He can now clear all of the allies very easily. Like the small allies like Rigor Mortis, Limpid, just one shot of the pistol. The bigger ones like Suavis, one hit of the pistol with the plasma purifier. Cham is 2 hits of the pistol with plasma purifier. So yeah, Cham he's going to block with them. They block 3.
They block 3, exactly. Perfect.
That's the theme of his deck. Yeah, block 3. what do your cards do? They block 3.
Just get a bunch of and good to go.
Yeah,
and the other.
Everyone in chat they are
So
siding with that.
Yes.
Another Conqueror, so he's running out of the big damage threatener pushes. He would have preferred most likely to be able to set them up in a way that you go like Conqueror, and something else, and you are able to push some damage, but you only have that many times during the game that you can actually push that kind of damage.
Absolutely.
I just want to check how high is in the standards this dash IE. Check the living legends because someone in chat said that Spanish nationals is 10 points, but dash IE gets 1.5.
Yes, because of the
because she has been here forever. She has overstayed her welcome.
The multiplier that they added in the last modification, the LL points conditions. That affects many heroes in fact.
Yeah.
Because it's just like it's really into balance.
976, so if it's Spanish you can live in a points.
Yes.
Let me check how many points is there, because she needs 24.
15, right? From the Spanish nuts?
No, we get 25. So if she wins, she's out. Because Spanish Nationals is 96 people tournament.
Yeah, of course.
So it's 25. If Dash wins this tournament, she's out. That's why she's living her lion here.
Well, that could be epic.
Could be very epic. And I think that Ambaro would be very happy to be the one that kills her. Like, the hero has given him so many moments playing like this. Like the way that he qualified for Pro Tour and stuff was with this kind of deck. So that's his thing. He likes to play this deck.
Is it? I guess because it's a problem or something written in it.
Yeah, probably the Eye of Ophidia for our gravy player here.
Oh, these balls are multiplying.
Setting up some few soul bones in the gravity grave.
It's just so weird to see this combination of cards in the one deck. Like,
So
eclectic.
yeah, and gravity bones really
Set
is
the doctors.
if he actually going to get the soul bones out, like if I was him, let's go for the challenge in this case. If he can get like 2 soul bones out at the same time, then it gets harder for Dash to actually clear them because they are 2 life and then they have 2 prevention, so they can actually they get harder to actually clean.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're getting closer to the 300 years. First, so that's nice. Thank you, people, for being there. We know this is not a classic game that you would expect maybe in a top 8, but Álvarez did a great tournament with his regional DAS, and the one is also one of the regulars.
People coming in getting surprised to see that in the top 4.
Yeah, that's exactly that was exactly my point. Yes, it's surprising to see one of the OG.
No one
heroes.
expected her here.
Yeah, well, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. I've said it before, and we'll say it.
There's only one person that expected to be facing this deck during the day, which was Danny. It was like, I'm going to be facing to Pima. He's going to destroy me.
He just faced him last round for the top 8, and obviously it was Álvaro who got the win. That's why he's here. And look at that. Really trying to.
Now everyone wants Dash to win. Yeah. Oh, it was part of Finland.
Yes, the proxy was.
Oh, it was in Dash hand. I thought it was.
Yes, it was Dash.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry for that.
It was a very funny just proxy. And we keep on going with the charts. Let's see, another tip. Is that the yellow? I think it is. We've seen some of the red ones already.
Yeah, I mean, the Correas are playing the rainbow typicals, like 9 or at the very least 8 of them with clear ball.
Every stage of the game, so it's kind of cool to have the possibilities of, using them for several roles, like pitching, actually
you don't really want to have this kind of turn cycle, call the TPL, create something, play some kind of route that actually enables your creative grave. Yeah, that's why you want that politics. But that kind of turn cycle, that's not really. But yeah, we crossed 300 people. Thank you all so much for being here.
So thank you, guys.
Yeah, so
please comment.
Tell everyone, just sharing your Discord, sharing your WhatsApp. Like, I'm watching Dash in top 4 in nationals. And can be gone. You need to be here for this moment.
Remind us, Adri, who were playing the other top 10.
In the other semifinals, we have Oscilio versus
who already
beat Pablo Pintor in the top 8.
Exactly. And we also have.
I forgot. No, Toku lost.
Toku lost, that's true.
Toku lost, so.
2 Vincents.
Yeah, there were 2 Vincents. So you just threw me under the bus. Yeah, I don't remember.
I was putting you to a test, but the other one is, in fact, the Vincent that just won the last round and we cast it.
Of course. Oh my. Why do you ask me these kind of difficult things? It's Sunday. It's hot out there. I'm tired.
No, sorry. it's on me. Sorry. Yeah. So we will have. Thank you, Carlos, for assisting there. Yes, you can see it in the chat box that Oscilio versus Vincent are the ones in the other semi-final.
Yeah, and like they said,
That's going to be an interesting game.
yeah, and there goes the second. There goes the second pistol.
And Oscilio.
I don't know what to expect of that kind of game. I think that Oscilio will be just carrying the tournament, most likely. It's very.
Well,
on the other hand,
he managed to
if we
have like a 70 damage point.
Yeah, he went for 64 to 68 against Pablo.
Yeah, it's kind of unstoppable. No,
like the thing about Oscilio, it's inconsistent. However, if you hit your good turns in your good games and just get them, yeah, you can run away with the tournament.
I've seen Juan Lucas
and I know
do some crazy things.
Yes, and I know that we have like many of the top group of players. They actually considered Oscilio, and they have been, even if they were not playing Oscilio, they were considering it like a deck that they can face and that you have to be prepared for.
Exactly.
And you have to know what to expect because it can surprise you, and it's very, very, very potent deck.
Oh. Let's see.
Okay, it doesn't run.
Some Álvaro to go ahead and make some decisions. Some spontaneous there.
Yeah.
So that's Sanz as well for second. See.
He's.
Of course, you have to pitch in case you want to create something.
He's thinking because if he can actually play and get another chamber, he's very well set for the rest of the game.
Exactly.
He would have taken most of his no blocks out of the deck in the form of the Mensa.
Okay. That's the boss. What formation?
Investment
Yeah.
To take look 3 actually.
Yeah, it was one of the good generics.
Okay, and the thing now is that, yeah, can you do 3 and 3? I mean, if he's got a blue in hand, which he will, because roughly like 40 cards out of his 6-card deck, it's iron blues.
Yeah.
It's going to be able to clear the board here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, plus 1 in the pistol. Shoot for 3. Go again.
Yes, so that's one. Gone.
Gone.
Okay. Clearing the board, as you like to say.
Load the pistol. Shoot for 3.
Yes.
Clear the anchor.
Speed.
And there's just one card, and no, he's going to leave the anchor because he wants to get the. Oh, no, he's going to kill it. He's going to kill it. Yeah, he realizes he doesn't need the extra chamber.
Okay. Oh, okay.
He doesn't need the extra chamber to be in the board.
Yeah,
he wants to do so. Just kill everything. Get back.
Steady. Well, what I'm sure is Álvaro has a very good idea of how he wants to play this game. I'm pretty sure that he has practiced a lot, and he has had some reps against Gravy as well. So
he's practiced. Dash versus Gravy has practiced matchup many times. Gravy versus Dash, probably not so much. So it's he had like half an hour with a plan over lunch.
That's IE, to be honest. Like no. That's the thing.
And why does no one practice against Dash IE? It's because if we check the run that this place had had, Álvaro, Amparo, and Dash, he started the day 1-2 in CC, and that one win was against the bye. So he lost all of his CC games on Monday. So that's why no one practices against Dash IE.
It is true. He had a very bad day 1, which is just a reminder for you guys out there to never lose it. Never lose your, IT. Don't lose your mind. Don't lose your focus. Just stay there. Stay strong. And keep coming back because you can actually make it.
And
Look at him. He's a
I mean,
great now.
I started 1-2 myself in CC, and I landed on the same pot as he. So,
You see? So,
and we also had David Jose Iglesias last year national championship top 10 ELO for longest time. That was our 1-2 draft pot one in Spanish nationals. This tournament is hella difficult.
Well, Spanish nationals is those where you have Daniel Correas, Pablo Pintor,
not this year, but usually
Tofu
have
as well in the top 8.
Tofu,
Landed 11th in not too long.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a really good level.
It's very strong. There's a huge cadre of actually very good players.
Yes.
So it's very hard to get there. So kudos on everyone.
Exactly.
And yeah, so really
Imagine going to your first national and facing Pablo Pintor in round 1. And that happened here.
So Gravy went again for it to ally turn instead of attacking. He knew that attacking was not going to do anything, and he's trying to see if he can save someone. But Álvarez, if he has the blues, he's going to just kill everything. He's going to shoot 3. No, he can't shoot 3 times this time, so just the 2.
Yeah.
Well, then he will kill the tune and accept some damage from Anchor, most likely.
Well, the wallet at least is kind of powerful, and you can try to devote all of your resources to him in case you need
if he's running the flags.
Yeah.
He could be trying to look for a double flag, double Humperdinck turn, and set up 2 allies with 7 life.
Yeah, we have seen all the gravies.
He's actually clearing the board. He's going to be able to clear everything because he's
because of the strike. Yes, there you go.
Now he's still on the other.
Yes. So he just 5-0 again. Yeah, they're
slowly but surely.
It's true that they're not using the dice, which kind of accelerates the game as well. So we'll just let them.
We'll let them not use the dice.
Yeah, with just a notice.
Because it doesn't matter.
You know.
It doesn't matter.
Just a warning.
There's no blocking here.
The warning for them. Next time they're getting the fine. They're getting fined next time, but this time it's just a warning when they rewatch this. We all want to go home, right? We have a
long weekend
ahead of us as well. Nice princess. But yeah, so far
should probably
we could have just started this game, but it's been on for some turns already. They're just not in a rush. Okay, there goes one limpet for pitching, and there you go.
There goes Black King's
skin. You heard you?
He's going for a. It's going to be.
Oh, why not for pitching? Come on. You got 2 in one.
I'm not sure. Well, I'm not going to say him.
And especially from Rivero. Well, yeah.
I mean, they're in top 8. I think I would have tried a different approach here. With double flag, he could have gone into double Humperdinck into the board. Like flag, Humperdinck. But he's obviously not looking for that.
He has already realized what kind of game
I think
playing.
At least the 2 flags are together at the bottom of the deck, so maybe he's thinking about doing it later into the game, getting the double flag with the double Humperdinck once the decks have depleted a bit more, and that he thinks that Dash will not be able to clear it so easily, or that Dash is lower in life actually, so he will under pressure now, drip some damage into his opponent, and then get the swabbies when maybe Dash is around 15 life, 10 life, something like that. So if he clears one whaler but the other is able to attack, that attack is meaningful.
For the second induction chamber. So
yeah. So at some point, Greg is going to say, "Yeah, pass the turn, and then
Yeah.
Dash is going to go like 4, 4, 4. That's 12.
That's the thing.
12 of the cards.
Just yeah, waiting game. Right. We just got some info about the nationals in Finland being taken home by Oscilio. So
Oscilio might be taking
he's
more than
coming
one win.
back. Yes. Oscilio's back, guys. Rosetta
He ever here?
Rosetta never left. Well, I mean,
Well, Lightning is back.
like
Lightning is
routine
back in the menu.
Oscilio to actually be good. I do remember a lot of like movement around him, trying to make him work and trying to like give it a thought actually, like a good amount of trials. But it's true that he never answered very well to that call. But if we see him now gaining some traction, I guess we will see more of him in the big league.
I'm scared. I'm scared because in 2 weeks I will be in Singapore.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's going to be Oscilios there, and it's going to be like, why are we doing this to ourselves?
Well, you know, because we did. Because we did. That's it. That's it.
But don't mind me. I mean, I'm a usual wizard hater.
Yeah, well,
I don't really like playing against them.
they tend to cause some polarity, right? Yeah. Like some people love them, some people hate them. It's a very polarized feeling around them.
So, Ravi managed to have a double
Rigor
Mortis turn, take some damage, but are they going to be clear? Yeah, they're probably going to get clear.
Thing is, as you predicted, we'll probably not see as much as some life dependent.
No.
It's more about
this is not about life. This is about
cards, resources.
At some point, Gravy might run out of resources. He doesn't have a weapon, so he will not be able to force blocks out of them.
That is the problem.
And that's, as long as she has one blue in her hand, in her deck, she can finish the game.
Oh, pitching that ripple away.
That ripple away.
Yes. And there you go.
It crossed 350 people away.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Remember that we will have some raffles and some treats for you, for everyone on the stream. And we will keep on having some surprises.
Yes, for everyone.
Here to the end.
From everyone commenting on the games, we just, since we have lots of people that came new, just a reminder that after this game and before the finals, we're going to have a raffle for a pack of the new Ultra Pro Apex Pop Ross sleeves and the Pop Ross binder, which we will make sure it gets to you in one way or another. So yeah, yes, keep commenting, keep chatting on the game, and we will be raffling that amazing pack of new material. Okay, so be brave. What were you excited about? You were excited and I didn't look at it.
It's just counting these comments.
Yeah, they're counting already. They know
Yeah.
what this game is about.
I mean, okay.
So the thing
okay,
is,
so if you take mine, I'll take yours.
I mean,
Let's count
I
counts, everyone.
didn't want to actually be thinking that the game's over before it starts or something, but Gravy, his biggest strength relies on the opponent not being able to clear the board in an effective way, on the opponent losing value by, I don't know, losing 4 attack cards to 1 defense thing, or being making sure that everything that he plays goes over the top in terms of value. However, that's different axis to what TCG plays. So TCG is going to be playing defense reactions, going to be playing life games, going to be playing all those things. And then it's going to be able to clear the board.
There's no block free in the game.
So TCG has a 40 life buffer to be taking damage. So she will be just taking as much damage as she really wants to be taking in order to set up the war. So, for example, this
This is cozy under all that armor, like armor for that armor between us.
She just takes 1 damage.
Not real armor, but you know what I mean.
6 damage, goes to the story,
Mm.
pitch blue, kills this one. Next turn cycle. So if over your turns you are making
Can
1
you
damage,
feel the Javiri?
3 damage, you have to repeat that over 15 turns, something like that.
Exactly.
And your deck will run out before you have those 15 turns of leaking.
I just hope they don't have a to punch. Not respectfully, but
So, and just 3.
yeah, let's go again for this
Go
turn.
again. Oh, he's been going to attack phase. Is he? Okay.
used-
Okay. He thought better about. He gave it a go again, and
No, not really.
no, he will go again, but not for that. Just to be able to continue pitching away to put consistent counters.
Oh, see the barkeep. Hey.
Hey, the round. And yeah, round is something that Gravy needs desperately to be able to set up some turns and to get like have some point stream saying he needs to be chaining a couple of 18 to 20 damage turns. But he has already played 12. He
Yes.
has already used his boots. He has
Yes,
already
got it.
spent some of the
No.
resources that he needs for to be able to make those big turns. So
Let's see how.
yeah, the Vincent is Oscilio is running up the stream.
And I must say the deck is feeling pretty thin, though. It's kind of thin.
No, the deck is looking thin, and looking for that they are really at the real fast pace.
Yes. Because they're not using dice. Just joking. Full dice.
That to our producer.
Oh, no, no, no. No. Carlos, don't tell them off. Full dice. They're doing what they can. And if we do tell them off, maybe they will start using the dice and this
No, it will be
it will take 1 hour
okay,
more.
so that is taking a moment to actually use his boots.
Is that? Yeah. no.
Oh, he's
Now, yeah,
okay, to
fate.
do 6. So there's another turn that there's 1 damage leaking.
Hmm.
Loading the pistol, loading away, leaving everything. Steam counter and no allies involved.
Clean the board again.
Clean board and that
It's a mantra. The new mantra.
26.
Clear the board. Draw 4 cards.
And I mean, the thing is that Gravy is playing for 4 cards every single turn because Dasha is not pressuring him, so he's using lots of
All the
cards
cards.
every single turn. So every turn is 4 cards that
And you
he's
draining your.
you're just doing you're using more cards, so you're throwing away 4 cards, 4 to 5 cards because he has card effects and draw effects every single turn. So yeah,
Okay, limp there.
4 cards at 4.5 cards a turn. You have 12 turns before your deck is depleted.
Oh, the conqueror.
There goes the boat. But this is the kind of power card that can actually make him go a bit over the top and make
Yes.
the best player have to respond and take some damage. It would depend if he has any kind of defense reaction in arsenal, which he might have, because the last turn
Yes,
he actually
exactly.
used the boots with 1 blue and used 1 defense reaction.
Yeah, and
I
you
would-
have to
I wouldn't be surprised if his hand was very red. So he had another defense reaction in arsenal. If he has defense reaction in arsenal, this is fine and dandy. Like put two cards in front of it, one defense reaction, block everything. I think that's something like buffer. So yeah, there
you go.
and we're almost at 400 people.
I can see tilter in his hand as well. Yeah. Just in case.
So
just in case.
So he's just going to full block with 2 cards.
I guess so.
That's what we are building now.
Well,
we are building different.
He deducted his life, the life count. Yeah, but he does.
I mean, he probably values more the opportunity of actually putting it in the arsenal. Next turn.
Yes, absolutely. That is true.
So we can go like, yeah, I take 4 life now. I see what to do next, and I take defense. Like, the thing is, those cards he's playing the foot. So he could have used the shelter on the boat earlier, but doing it like this way, he was like, yeah, I take the 4 damage now. It's not about it's maximizing the value of each turn cycle. It's about maximizing the value of the card in his deck and his life. So if he doesn't take the 4 life now with the boat, he would have taken them with the champ.
Yes.
The way they did it, that he did this, he actually got more information out of the opponent. So he actually saw the opponent play the champ and he played the defense reaction afterwards, after he knew what was the table situation. And if the opponent hadn't played the champ, had played something else, and the defense reaction was not a good play, that defense reaction would have come to the arsenal. So in any case, it would have been in a place where you can actually get the full 4 defense value later in the game to conserve 4. Right. Oh, we have Kiki on the chat. Hi, Kiki.
Lovely to see you. Happy to have you. Thank you for joining us. That's in 2025 too. Oh yeah. Lovely old dance. We have Oscilio dance as a final for that. OG dance against Oscilio, that would be very quickly, right? Very peculiar, I'd say.
I don't know. And if it's Dash versus Vincent, that would be interesting as well, because Vincent can actually
go through the barriers.
Actually, Vincent can set up very monstrous turns of go up to 35 damage, that kind of stuff. And that's the way that you can actually beat that kind of thing. Luchas, accumulate cards with Rungate that will make sure that I get like 3 go against in 1 turn. That's one way of actually beating the kind of deck. That's not what
is happening right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's impossible. For some decks, it's just impossible. You need a lot of a way of accumulating damage and being able to just fire it in 1 turn so that you can go through the
attacking with Silex.
Yes.
That's the point where we are right now. Like, okay, attacking with Silex. I spend 1 card, you defend with 2, winning on the fatigue game, but Dash is not spending cards.
She's not playing that game, she's just playing her own game. Wow, there it is. The 3rd one. Finally found it.
I don't think that he reads them. He's running the full suit, the 6 of them, just to make sure that he can see them faster. But he doesn't really need to have them on board, because shooting for 3, shooting for 5, there's no difference. It still takes 2 shoots for the champ. It's still the same 1 shoot for everyone else. So shooting for 5 is just the same more pitch there. So he just needs to draw it faster.
There was a 3rd flag, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Don't know if we saw any more samples after we saw the first 2 flags.
Yeah, he played he played Great Pippin. He played one that searches for car and puts in your.
Yeah, it rang a bell. I wasn't sure if it was.
No. It was after, so the flags
are moving. in the little he has left of his deck, because honestly, it's starting to look quite thin, quite thin, and the graveyard is
No, the graveyard.
bulking up so fast.
Someone say like, who's the board state hero? Yeah, Asa is the board state hero. At least he's the one that he's getting more of the board for themselves. Yeah, like someone pointed out, if Dash gets any off turn from Gravy Bones, he's going to hit for 20. Like,
Yeah, that would be
20 to
crazy. I don't think we're gonna see that. I don't see Jose Cuenda slowing down anytime.
Was trying to
Soon.
chip away damage, chip away, but yeah, there goes Sigil back to 25.
Yeah, it's impossible.
There's another Sigil to go back
It's
to
an
20.
uphill.
Nice.
The golden tipples keep on coming, and the allies keep stacking there. Yeah. But it's just first in, first out. It's FIFO.
I'm just trying to.
They go into the arena. They live in Eastern.
The thing is that he needs to set up the board that cannot be really killed that fast, but with our in hand, if Jose wants to set up a board, he cannot threaten damage. If he doesn't threaten damage, Álvaro doesn't have to block. If Álvaro has to block, Álvaro has lots of blues to use his whole board, just clear everything.
It's his fire. To use description.
Across the 400 people watching the game, we have a very, very sad, I'm guessing, DM Armada here watching Gravy Bones sink deeper to the oceans of despair.
Absolutely smashed. And not in terms of life points, but in terms of taking out.
Yeah.
I can see our Ben set already out of the tables. I don't know what happened in the other semi-final, but clearly it
Looks very happy.
yeah. I think he won. He might have won. We might have been set
It's on the finals.
finals. Please, if our technical half could confirm this. Oh, we skipped it. Sorry, yes, Vincent is.
Yeah, because in the finals, it's there.
Sorry, Carlos. You're so fast. We just missed everything. Can't even blink.
So, turn for dash, pitch for the pistol, 2 against the limpet. Again,
Deck's looking slim, they say. Yes, it is. We knew it's coming to this.
yes.
That means that we are going to have...
Okay, I think that Kiki knows what the what Gravy needs. We have an actual huge bottle of rum.
We do have the cookies rum prop in the room. We will make sure to show you, all of you, when we cut to our lovely self in a minute.
Yes, that's the kind of big bottle that they need right now.
Yes, we had a very funny rude fight.
We're fighting at round 12 and the youngers showed there.
Stress, and they did share
They did share some room.
some rum. Yes.
Okay, so call to the grave. Yeah, that looks like around 10 to 12 cards.
Yeah.
Like,
10, 12 tops. Yes, they were asking.
and that has 28 life.
Yes.
There is not enough cards at a good value there to finish those 29. Oh, we have the people very good lads from Indonesia watching watching our
So
stream.
lovely. Thank you so much.
Love you guys.
See you sharing this with family, with friends. It's amazing too.
For the people joining here,
He has to get in your
yeah, for
on your TV.
for the people coming now and asking, yeah, this is 96 people national, so it's 25 points, which means if
That's
Nancy wins this tournament, she goes away.
This could be it. This could be her big last show.
Yeah.
And honestly, this board looks like it deserves some attention.
It looks like the
I think the
world qualifier finished.
In the other side of the room.
So,
I don't know if it was.
bronze.
It looked like it was one of our friends. And someone from my team.
One from the Faboratorium team.
We'll double check and let you know. So that's also interesting. Álvarez on a mission, absolutely. He has locked his target and he's not letting go of his prey.
So finish the turn with swapping board and pistol for 3. So it is slowly but surely coming to a conclusion.
It looks like we will be able to rock this a little bit earlier than we thought. Maybe. Hopefully. Right? It's been a great day, a lovely day.
Yeah.
Also a long day because we're coming from yesterday. We didn't sleep much, right?
Yeah, it's been a long weekend.
We've had a lot of fun. And, well, still fighting. It's not letting go.
There goes the Humperdinks. Everything about this game has to revolve about the Humperdinks.
Yes.
The moment they get on the board is when things get serious.
Exactly. Still fighting there.
It has like 7 cards and so yeah. It's not like 10 cards, but it's not like 10 cards total. It's like,
yeah, well, he has a lot of them in the pitch zone, so adding them up, I guess, he still have 10 or so.
And this is threatening to just get a card from hand, so he's blocked with.
Oh, shelter.
Oh, and he has the card of Fiandal in his hand, so. Going to connect. He will be losing a card from his hand. That's in light, and then. Well, he has.
Time.
No, I mean, he has everything loaded.
Everything,
All of the items are loading, so the pistol is going to attack for 5, and with the 3 cards in the arsenal, he's going to be able to shoot the Humperdinck twice and kill it. Yes, 4. So attack for 4 the Humperdinck. Go again. Load the pistol. Everything else.
You know how it is when you are.
And he gets 1 life back.
You have a weapon and the opponent in front of you doesn't have a weapon. They can go this way. We know it. We have seen it happening in the limited format. Been there, done that.
Loads everything back up, gets 1 life from the Heart of Fiandal, and kills Humperdinck.
Yes.
So one of the Humperdinck's gone. He went down from 28 to 25. So
yes,
that's you need way more than that to be able to close this game out.
Just proved it. It's just a great demonstration of this is how we handle big guys here.
How we handle great.
Spending a goal. I think that was the token that Alf Navarro designed.
Yes. This one was given away April last year for the Battle Hard in Valencia. Yeah, participation promo.
Yeah, it's cool to see it on stream. It's such a special But no one else has it. Only the ones who came to
Spain.
Madrid and Valencia.
Okay, 7 cards in the deck. This is foregone conclusion.
Yes, this is. Yes, it's coming to an end. I bet Segunda is missing Enigma so much right now with those lovely leaves. We've heard people call Gravy illusionist, but
Yeah, but it's not the same thing.
we've said this today in previous rounds of this stream. It is not the same. The graveyard now. Still trying to find a way. I must say that I am very I am absolutely impressed with how Osekunda is handling this. Still looking for a way out.
He's fighting. He's putting his life, and okay, this is the moment that is like, yeah, I'm going to start shooting because why not?
Yeah.
I need to kill you at some point.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes.
Because like,
now that I have you against the wall. Yeah. All set. Let's keep going. Back at you, says Alvaro. Oh, and Jose returns the favor. He, yeah. So I was rethinking what he was going to do. What? No. Like, he's trying to bring some allies back on the table. Please board.
Oh, he's just playing themselves, trying to see how far he can take this game. So, if Fabtcg wins this and if Fabtcg goes and wins the whole tournament, I would say that it's a good thing that she's leaving lane now, because otherwise I wouldn't like to go to Singapore.
You can't bear
and expect facing that
world
as well.
a world where this kind of
it's meta again.
Waiting for you, Singapore. I guess it's a very it's again coming back to polarizing.
Yeah.
The players, right? If you're playing this deck, probably you're enjoying it, but if you're in front of it, you're having a hard time.
You're not enjoying your time there.
Well, maybe if you are able to do like Vince said, like Viscera would, like that kind of deck would be able to just accumulate and then just boom.
Hello, Carlos.
We can see Carlos. Can't we see the the game anymore?
I think the webcam must have died.
Maybe. Well, you know what happened. We know what happened.
We know what's going on. 2 cards in his deck.
Yes, there you go. Flag. Flag. It was just us. Carlos was just reassuring us that it was only us that we could see his face. You were still seeing the stream.
Run.
Luckily.
Trying to get something else.
Yes, fighting till the very last minute.
There goes the double humberting that we mentioned like 35 minutes ago. That was the play.
Well, also you get like never.
Okay, the thing is,
just
Dash has 25 life.
Yes, that's the thing.
He can take the damage. He can take the damage and just clear the board afterwards. He needs four pistol shots, so he will count.
He's counting, yeah.
How much
his
do I need?
Moving around the board, like
how much do I need to shoot 4 times or 4?
Mm.
Is it 3 cards. Yeah, I can 3, 6, 8.
Exactly.
Total 17.
Yeah. And there you go.
There you go.
Because it's a bit late. Exactly.
Yeah, he's taking 8 damage. He goes to 17.
4 cards. Yeah. Just like that. Because you were wondering. 4 cards left. Last year.
So this needed to happen far earlier in the game. Or Álvaro needed to be like far lower in life.
We reached
Half a thousand?
1,000 viewers.
500
Great,
people
honestly, thank you
everyone's
so much.
here waiting to see that.
The goal kiss run.
How this run
The goal
goes.
kiss. Yes, of course. I mean, there you go, game. You can hear the clappings from the
Yeah.
other side of the room. And we will go very next to the main characters of this game. Just give us a second.
Pon la silla, arrima la silla, por fin.
¿Quién? ¿Yo? ¿Yo? ¿Yo?
No.
Me voy a salir.
No, quiero que tire. Le decíamos a mí para que se pudiera poner a mi lado.
Voy, sentado, vete sentado. ¿Has visto, no? Víctor y Mario, que han quedado... Sí.
Yo también, está muy bien. Yo llevo sabiendo hace media hora que he perdido. Yo estaba comiendo y estábamos viendo
Here we are.
We are back with the big bottle of rum that Gravy actually needed to able to do something in the previous game. So it's the big one that we were going to share with
And
you.
it's kind of full, but I can promise you that yesterday we had
Yesterday was not so full.
just as full as this one, and ended the day kind of empty. So yeah, this is the second round of Gold Kiss round as well.
Yeah. So it's going to be a very fun final game. Dasai 13 trying to get the living legend, trying to fatigue his pinched opponent. But before we go in game, we have a very big raffle to be doing for everyone that was commenting.
It's going to be
So
tough
let's try
because we are going to try and get everyone on board, and we have lots of people that participated in the chat. Let us see.
Yeah.
We are not getting everyone straight away. We're just getting the last participant. So if you can comment, please, so that we can get you in the wheel.
Okay. Yeah, just keep the same ones that they were already. Okay, just add.
I don't think we have many. Bosin was there already. And we are missing Alex as well, with Alex. And
Yeah.
I don't know if we're missing someone else. Let me have a last check from the participants list. Who was the last? Hey, there.
Take cards.
Still come. Hi, cards. Yeah, Walter. Hello there. How are you doing? Love you, Ian. Love to see you here. Let me see. Hi, cards. Ian. Walter. Who else? Can we spot? Iki, Liga Iberia.
Enzo.
Probably Kiki's going to Singapore, so that's a nice
Samarilak.
thing. In case he wins, because you can get it there instead of sending it to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Which would be a kind of treat here.
Okay, and I think that we are ready. So
I think we are. And,
yeah,
yeah.
we're ready. We're ready to spin the wheel.
Spin,
Yeah.
please. Please, please do.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3,
we
go.
draw for winner for
this incredible set with
Incredible pack of
Bob Ross art. It's going to Kraken's Den.
the Kraken's Den. So,
The Kraken's Den.
oh, which is very on theme given what.
It's amazing, yeah, it's perfect for this.
Kraken's Den, please get in touch with Faboratorium
Yes.
in Twitter,
Yes,
YouTube,
please.
however we can.
Yes.
Let us know
leave a
who you are,
comment, send us a
so we can
private
actually get this to
message,
you.
Anywhere, maybe to Samurai, to Faboratorium, to myself. Yes, just let us know.
There, get this back.
Amazing.
Thanks to
Amazing.
our sponsor once
Like
again.
Rhinar. And we have one more thing to give away. We do have a treasure pack for one of our lucky viewers. So please stay there. Comment. I will give you just a few seconds because maybe you were not interested in the binder, even if it's amazing, but maybe you are interested in a treasure pack, aren't you? So yeah, I have Raven, I think it's kind of new, Raleigh, Rowan, Samarillac, Son Baker. Let me see if you were there already or not. And if you weren't, because you weren't, I will be adding you. Can we get rid of duplicates in some way? Let me see. Wow, people keep on participating in that. That doesn't allow me to copy the participants. There, oh yes, I could do it. Okay, let me see.
Okay, roll for them.
Wow. Yeah, we have lots of people. Let's see.
So the gold pack.
What?
No,
Empty,
it's not the one.
empty slot.
Empty slot. Roll again.
You do it. You have magic fingers for this thing because you have been getting somewhere instead of getting the empty slot. Let me see. It's between Dustin and Don Valley.
Dustin Brown.
Dustin Brown. Dustin Brown, it goes for you.
Okay.
Please tell us if you're going to be at any event soon to just
Yeah, and I think
to
that
let you have it by.
last thing is that
which will be
I
easier.
really need to get going because
Yes, we are seeing
it's a long way
goodbye.
back home. So you probably will be getting someone from the original
I will
Faboratorium
be.
cast to be
Yes.
casting the finals game.
Most probably, or someone else, but we will have someone with us.
But yeah.
And say goodbye to lovely
Yeah.
Usagi. It was amazing to have
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for joining. It has been a pleasure actually
was
being
great.
casting here with you and with all of the people watching us.
It's always a pleasure.
I will be watching in the car to see who takes this
Yay.
this tournament. But yeah, I need to be going.
for the ruffles.
See you guys.
See you in a minute. I know that you're kind of familiar with this name. You landed pretty well in your first. Was it your first World Championship in Barcelona?
Yeah.
Where did you land it?
No, it was an amazing trip in Barcelona 2 years ago, where I made top 32 with this same deck we're gonna see in the finals. That's
it was top 19?
Top 22nd, I think.
22nd?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And we are seeing history of Fab today because it may be the last.
He's also the winner of EH Barcelona.
Yeah.
He doesn't like to talk about himself that much, but well, I have to.
Wow.
Yeah. I must have liked. So yes.
There is a very interesting match to commentate today, which is a pretty unusual final to see in this national season. There is no Gravy Bones, no Syndras, no Prism, no Verdance. We have today Das Inventor Extraordinaire and Vincent.
Yes.
So
it's gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah, for sure.
And he's a specialist in mid-range. Let's say mid-range, right?
Fatigue, more.
more like fatigue on the fatigue side decks, and he has played Das as well.
Yeah,
pretty much,
exactly.
So
Álvaro, the finalist, we tested this deck a lot when Dromai was a hero for that Worlds in Barcelona, because with the items plan you can clean the allies a lot, and we see a similar thing when we were discussing last week what to test in this matchup against Gravy, and Álvaro proposed, I'm testing Dash and it's going great, so I think it was a really good meta call.
we'll just change our setup so that we can actually cast this game for you, and just give us like 3 seconds. They're just setting up, they're almost ready, just sideboarding and such, but
Let's do that. See you in a bit. Good.
Let's go. Sí, vamos a ser buenos. No, venga, ánimo, chicos.
Just getting ready, the last final details.
I think today is a big Sunday for Fab because many countries have a nationals today, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Starting the day with Australia, Japan, Hong Kong, Malaysia.
We heard from Finland as well. I think an Oscilio won there.
Yeah.
Yes, so that's the first win for Oscilio in, at least that I know of, in Europe. And I could foresee Oscilio coming back to the meta scene, to the competitive scene in the short term, honestly.
Yeah, Oscilio has some pretty nasty turn. The Spanish Oscilio shown in the quarterfinals with Pablo. Okay.
We'll lower the volume, sorry guys, just to make sure that they can't hear us while so that they cannot get any extra information from the game that they shouldn't have. We just had the huge ovation from the other side of the room because they are opening now some of the, I think, the golden foils from the top 4, if I'm not mistaken. And there must have been something good.
Yeah.
Because the clubbing was huge. and
Yeah.
people were shouting and everything, celebrating. So yeah.
I heard
Kudos
that
to them.
Kano won in Greece.
Oh,
So,
see. Yeah, we have some oohs and ahs from the other
not a
side.
good opening.
They're kind of happy, I would say. But yeah, I mean, it's time for the Wizards.
Yeah. Kano, it's an old wizard, so 1.5 times. Living legend points
Yeah.
can make the accelerate a bit.
Yeah.
It's already in the 800 range. So, interesting.
We're going to with this last change in the way of counting those living points. We are going to have some of the old heroes leaving sooner than expected.
We are seeing now the Arcane Rising heroes.
Yeah,
Azalea, Dash, maybe today,
they are almost gone.
Kano.
Celia is my queen, so yeah. Don't tell me. Don't make me sad. We're celebrating today.
Still long
Sunday
way
is
for the Welcome to Raid heroes.
Yeah, well, yeah, tell Carlos about Rhinar. We just had him in the 12th round of this Spanish Nats on stream. It was a Brutes game, Kayo versus Rhinar, and yeah, well, you can tell that. At least what you know is that if they have been loyal to their heroes this long, they are true Brutes.
Well,
This is on. Game on, guys.
you can see the equipment.
Yeah. That induction chamber already. There, as we saw in last stream.
Not surprise from the Dash.
Just a little bit of arcane barrier. With an extra.
Yeah.
Face Vincent, obviously.
Yeah, facing Vincent with our Arcane Barrier would be deadly.
Street idol. I don't think Álvarez is that kind of player.
Álvarez playing first. I think he was top seeded, right?
Yes, so he actually chose to go.
Yeah.
Right.
Some load items to start maybe getting some cards from the Vincents and also setting up some arsenal.
You focus back. Sorry, that. It was a little bit out of focus. The lens, but it's back. I'll see how the scene handles those blocks. 4-0.
Locking the first pistol shots. Go again from the chamber.
Yes, that makes Álvaro sure of not losing any cards while ripping some cards already from the Jasmine deck. Right?
Yeah.
Let's go in for that.
See now, Oasis and an wall in hand, so stay for later. Here is tricky, no? If you try to arsenal the move wall, it may be a bit risky at this time because maybe the Vincent wants to build a large bunny zone to try to combo.
Absolutely.
So you may get a space.
Try to go forward and ignore Álvaro's barriers.
Yeah. It's Guardian and Arsenal the move wall.
How would you face this encounter? How would you, like, if you were, we know it's Álvaro's plan, but if you were just seeing, if you were the Vincent player,
Well, with Álvaro we're gonna see a
would
bit
you go for vengeance? Like accumulating vengeance?
the Vincent should try to get several attacks in the bunny zone
Mhm.
to do a wide turn using the runtime generation for us to go several chain links and doing
That's why it's
over 30 damage turns to leak. Álvaro's plan, however, in this setup shouldn't go for items, as we see in the gravy matchup. Here it's more about trying to pistol, go again, and you have cards send a CNC and a disruptive attack to try to lower Vincent lives while you are trying to gain life with the Sirens, with the Sigils, with the Truce, to try to survive the combo. Vincent is...
Are you
But that's
surprised?
it.
Spark.
Oh,
I would expect him to go some, power 10.
yeah. No, he's not playing items in this game. He's trying to.
Sorry, I was thinking in the.
I think if he had play items in the deck, he would hang on for an item here in this moment with this hand with a lot of cards. I think in that he's trying to play more pistol and chamber only.
Yes,
Okay?
blues.
I'm trying to survive the big turns from the Vincent. Because if the Vincent just try to mid-range you, sending you an attack, block, then it's the task game to win. It's easier for him, so Vincent needs to stack a lot of attacks together in the same turn, use the boots.
Still, Vincent is kind of conservative. With that hand, not willing to use.
It's tricky for Yasin to.
Don't want to give away some. And
maybe also this is not a typical matchup that you train, no, or you test
yes.
before coming to national. So maybe a bit surprised. Okay, what should I do? He may have seen the other matchups in previous rounds where the dash went through a lot of items.
Yeah.
Here maybe he was expecting the same, and now he's in a passive approach from Álvarez. So
we were talking about this precisely in previous rounds, Usagi and me, and for those who didn't hear it, who were not here before, we talked a little bit of Yasin's background as a player. He's a pro player. He's a very good player from the Spanish community. He has had some good roles in Pro Tours, callings, so he has a lot of experience. And also, Álvarez is not an unknown player precisely in our national sphere. He travels a little bit less, but it is true that they are both very experienced players.
Yasin is also part of the pro team.
The volleyball, yeah.
So he has tops and calling.
Some testing experience from that
yes.
team.
And Álvarez has tops and he won a Battle Harden in Madrid a couple of years ago. This is the third time he top 8 our national, so he's an experienced player as well.
They are very, very good players. That shows the level of skill that we do have here in Spain, and that's also why we lost Pablo Pinto, Daniel Correas, and I mean you yourself were playing
the top table for
today for the
I remember. Yeah, yesterday dropped it.
It's been a hard national.
Really hard when you are in a pot one with so many big names. You know, the picks were really difficult because all cards were bad from pick 3 or 4 because all were
really know. Yeah, they really know what to do, what to pick. So yeah, we see already the single
turn.
Six versions.
Shadow Puppetry gives go again.
Okay. Yes, and that's right.
Yeah.
Already. Admin. Álvarez. Thinking, yeah, they are getting damage. So happy to take those 6 functions, let them pass through. And now, yeah, the block for them, of course.
You're now in the zero. We have seen on the race phase another unmovable and maybe another red, so maybe he has a really red hand, so that's why he couldn't pitch for the run chance. When you have a second unmovable, you normally need to send that. You have already an unmovable, so you need to unblock it by using the blue there.
Making through.
Surprised he didn't block with the red.
Oh, yeah, me too.
But maybe he's expecting another big attack, so maybe he's trying to just
a little patient.
send another 2 second attack.
fluff. Just small fun.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, so maybe he's sending the space. Then left with the red. Yeah,
Yeah.
he wanted to clean that and Arsenal the other.
Again, clearing the board. Because I was reviewing the second the game before against Gravy. Yeah. Has to get rid of everything that might bother him.
It's all about clearing.
$600 viewing stream. Thank you so much for your support. You know, we always try to bring you the best of the best. This is the final game for Spanish National Championship, and I could see a little sneak peek from how this he does have the top quite small. And let's see how Justine faces this turn.
The heart is very useful to feed for Runchan and at the same time gain life, so it's a valuable card in this matchup. Right now they are 28 tied to life, but for example the Vincent does unpreventable damage.
Exactly, yeah, those
He can
Runchan are...
gain the life back.
Yes. Look at the language. Just resting your hands there. It's more of a, to me, it's more of a threat that than to be playing around with your cards and use them. It looks like he really knows what he's doing. Like himself.
Like when you your 4 cards, you normally know what kind of card you want to see. You normally want some blues, a couple to feed for Runchan. He's in the heart, so he's happy. And then some good blocking cards. In this case, he has a removal in arsenal, so just to be safe, a huge attack.
Yeah.
Even here, the buff is 3 can help to unlock this unmovable for big value, which is great. And also preventing a Runchan, so 2 part 9 value. It's going tall. This is a
plus 3.
Plus 3, and this one is plus, I don't know the color, plus 4, plus 1, more power, but here the movable in Arsenal is big clutch.
Plus 3, so it comes 6, and then 9, so sorry, so
yeah, plus
11. Yes, those big eyes, incredibly enough, they don't reach more than 9, so yeah. You have to add that little die next to it to make it 11. And still 4 Runchan's coming first. They will. We've seen carry like magnificently those that
one life under to use the Fiendal card to gain the life back, and then
he needs to maybe allow some chance, right? There you go. The Runchan's go in.
Reds again. Yeah.
And I can see the other ones.
Yeah. So I think he's going to pitch.
First, there. Well, it's difficult to talk a little bit louder without them. Actually, here we are saying we will try. We don't want to bother them, to disturb them. It's a final game. They're both probably kind of nervous, at the very least excited, and they're both very serious players. They take it very seriously. I bet that the table is quite now.
Here, they're playing the single.
Absolutely in silence. Yes.
taking one, and then putting an arsenal. There is space for the following.
It's the one we saw there in his hand. And
These two cost attack with disruptive effects fit really well in this dash item shell, because normally with your blues you are kind of modular in how you spend your blues, and you can load pistol and then send shoot. Yeah, in this case, pistol was already great. Yeah.
Right now.
Shoot,
And,
so now
then, yeah.
Yeah.
Pistol and assault.
Maybe the Vincent want to do some setup last turn. He has no management missions. He has enough cards in hand. So.
Now it's time to come back. See what has in store. Just playing a little bit. And
see passing?
I think so.
Yeah. He's throwing back the 4 cards. Yeah.
Just trying to set up, right?
Yeah. Because just sending one attack to Rhinar.
In the buns. I think it is.
Yeah.
Very powerful for next turns.
Vale.
Okay. Yes, we just got reassured that we can be a little bit louder for some time now. At least while there are more things going on, people are watching the stream as well on the other side of the room. They're being more noisy, let's say. So we can be more noisy as well.
Yeah.
Can be noisier.
We don't want to disrupt
Yeah, exactly.
the finalist players, but
Oh well, we will get a warning, I guess, if we are being too loud. Because they're race phase.
yeah. The dad's got some space, so he was able to load items,
Exactly.
use chamber, let go again, then there is space.
Still some pitch.
Yeah.
Left there. About 700 people watching the stream. Crazy times we live in. That's very close to living legend. If she wins this game, she's going to live legend. I know you know, but it's just still a hard pill to swallow for those who have been around for so long, because that is one of the oldest heroes in the game, and I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of people sad to see her go. Same way as I am myself sad to see Azalea go. So,
Vincent fully blocked the attack.
yes,
Now he has 2 attacks in the banished zone, so with the shadow puppetry, he's going to try to
they're
push.
deadly well.
Yeah.
6.
The good thing on the shadow puppetry is that you get yourself inflicted on damage, so you can dig 1 and then you get the reasons back from the text, and that can give you space to throw the second attack.
Now we can see Álvaro pitching for the burn chance,
Yeah.
actually. And trying to fully block. And Justin's checking Álvaro's graveyard. Just in case. Just making sure whatever there is in there. We've seen some comments already, we've seen some erase spaces so far. Early in the game. We've seen some unmovable there. So many different
closing
things.
the chains between one chance and then sending 2+6. Here Álvarez is gonna use floating, picking 1.
And
He's not blocking. Last card.
that seems so. Oh, it's going down to
He's gonna have the tunic in 3.
14. What is he planning?
So maybe he has a sensor. No. And maybe sending 2, go again, and then attack for 1, a sensor. Or he has another attack in arsenal, but he wants to reach the card in hand, leaving the items loaded, and then send the attack in arsenal. Did you see what you have in arsenal?
No.
Maybe a sigil?
There's the sigil, but it's not from Oscilio.
Yeah, I was surprised, but no blocking. The no blocks in the previous attack in the Zin, and I see why. Because
Yes, of
the
course.
seal doesn't block, fortunately.
How many options there for choosing if to block or not?
And Álvarez already at 17. You start to be in a dangerous zone.
I must say I'm surprised to see them in such a lower side of life points so early in the game. So I was
Before
expecting a
starting,
very long game.
yeah, I was expecting that too. Before starting, I thought that Yacine was gonna load more for a two-combo turn, and Álvarez was gonna start using the sigils, screws, and game live cards to put him over 40. But here we are seeing a different game where a lot of hands with a lot of reds from Álvarez couldn't beat for the big run chance attacks, and now he's under 20.
And
So
still, see that more than 80% of the players answering the poll are, well, they think that Dash is going to take it home. Imagine, I don't know if that's wishful thinking from Dash haters. People are scared that this kind of Dash could be in Singapore.
everybody's feeling alleviated.
Like, yes, maybe they're relieved, exactly. But yeah, 80%, that's a lot. And I can't, I promise I can't be as sure as they are. I
block here.
Yeah, I don't see this going either way like that clearly, honestly. I think it's very open. The game's still very open.
I'm feeling that Dash should be a bit favored in this matchup with the current builds.
But right now, if you're at table, you don't see a clear winner right now, like in this very moment. That's what I mean. But yeah, of course, if you
Normally, the longer the game one, the Vincent start using the powerful cards, while it has all the powerful cards are blues, like block 3.
Yes, yes. It's. I mean, who doesn't like a blue block 3? Come on, just pure value.
And there's
800 viewers in stream.
800 already.
Yes.
It's great. We are seeing there are some cards who like the second. I think that he has one in hand. And those cards are good if you are playing against aggro, because when you hit, you can pull these cards here against people that is gonna block you out. Normally, they use their cards already to block.
Yes, and Álvarez taking the graveyard just in case. To make sure.
Yacine already used the arm slots in the turn, I think, to put the ally, Nashred. It was a turn that leaked a little bit of damage, I think. For Álvaro.
Well, those Malefic are always a good thing to see for Vincent and bad thing to see in front of you.
Yeah, I was expecting at the beginning of the game more setup from Jessie to play many
It happened in the previous streamed game.
Yeah.
We saw, I think we saw him have 3 Malefic incantations at the same time, so that is like major words.
Yeah. Somebody dash is not pressuring you. Pressure.
Like how they are taking the graveyard constantly. Like, am I missing something?
Yeah.
Is
open
there a
deck
bit of
list,
information?
so they share the list of
They know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
they
deck
know
list,
what
so
they're
they
carrying.
know all the cards, so
They know what they're running, exactly.
counting can be a helpful
And
technique.
we said it already, they are pro players.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They know exactly what to look. They look at each other's graveyard, so
Yeah.
they just want to make sure that this goes to the best. And it's the same for us. We also want to see this national championship going for the best.
Thinking in this
Yeah.
turn.
It's kind of necessary when you're reaching that threshold of the half of your life,
Yeah.
I guess.
I think Yasin may be thinking, should I go now for a big turn using my boots, or should I just
keep on trying to set up.
Vincent has a card called can disrupt the hand of Álvarez block, making him in discard.
Whoa, 2 of them. 2 receipt. 2
It's a
receipt.
big one. From 9 with an 10.
Big one for 10, yeah. And creating some inventions along the way. It's to leak as much damage as he can.
When I see the 1 rune chant plus 10, I'm with my guardian mindset, I'm thinking, 1 rune chant, 1 blue, then rampart, 3 cards, 10.
Well, yes, that doesn't have access to
But here, yeah.
that kind of technology, ironically enough. He would come in handy, no doubt.
Here he's looking 2 from the Sirens, then he has a Fate for Sin.
Yes. And there's a second foundation.
Here
Great for Sin.
Fated. That I'm gonna play the 2 reactions. And that's why this card is a card that against defensive decks is not that powerful, because you lose the card without gaining advantage, and Álvarez is healing 1 health back, the one done by the Runchen, so back to 20. So he has no rampart, but
he really is.
He has some technology. So blocking 10 plus 1, 11, 3 cards. It's impressive.
It is impressive. Well, you get an idea why he is playing the finals, right? And here he goes with pistol.
Pistol for 2.
Yep. 2, just 2. Casual 2.
Again, gonna load.
Midlife tilting point.
Or not. Disruptive attack.
This face. Is it that one? I would say it's that one.
Yeah, I think so.
We have seen 3.
At least, yeah. At least the second. I don't think so. Yeah.
Right? He's used the
Maybe the
3rd
third
one
one.
already. Yeah, Yasin knows.
So
He's
Yasin
checked the graveyard several times. He knows.
under 20. And here is when Vincent started also worrying about his own life, when it's not that easy to set up many cards in the bunny zone. Here, for example, when another 2 life down, it has a cost, no? Trying to set up with Vincent has a cost.
Absolutely.
And also getting all the value from your ability to send unpreventable damage. Normally you need to ping yourself, even with the weapon. So
Yeah.
you are starting to be lower in life.
It stings you a little bit. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. It becomes harder and harder to lose.
Yeah.
Right. You become more reluctant to do it. So. But well, that eloquence token is quite useful as well for Vincent.
Yeah.
And well, yeah.
And this is the plan we're mentioning, trying to pistol and then send a disruptive attack. Yeah. The race phase plus DNCs trying to
disrupt Vincent. Yeah. Okay.
Make him block.
Moon and
it's not that impactful because Álvarez already has 2 cards in hand.
Yes.
Since the go.
Oh, luckily for him, yeah. But
no, he has 2 cards. He still keeps 1.
Yes, that made it clear that Jacin really liked to use it. Right.
Yeah. Maybe the third solid book tree. He's trying.
Now he's deciding to accumulate for reals attacks there in the Vanish town.
He has 2 rune chance, so he may go for a whale. If he has the solid pocket tree in the arsenal, he'll go again. And then with the Malefic, getting back some rune chance, plus the one from the whale ability. So you can set the second whale, and if you use the bolts, and you have, for example, the Rebellion Rune Plot, you can set the third attack.
Yeah, that would be good.
With the action point. So maybe that's it. That's a big turn.
Dream turn.
Jacin is trying to set up.
For a nightmare turn.
Yeah.
Considering that it's a shadow hero.
Here instead of Shadow Puppetry is Toll strategy. With the +3.
And go once again. Taking every single card in Jacin's graveyard. Who wants to know? What am I facing? What is in there yet?
Something fishy.
Exactly. Something fishy.
Jacin think himself to make it unpreventable, so it's for the whale to go tall and at the same time making the chance back.
And trying to get that extra effect.
Yeah.
They don't hit. So it's 4 + 9. Ripple away.
The way is huge. In this matchup, in some turns, you can
avoid
a lot of enchant generation and maybe breaking.
Avoid all potential damage, yeah. Absolutely. We just reached the 900 people stream. 900 viewers.
Because aware that
so
we may be seeing the last game.
Absolutely. That might
don't
be
want to
a
miss it.
factor. That might be a factor. Lots of fun. I mean, that has been here almost forever and in the game, and well, it's much beloved and hated in a way. So, yeah.
That has his.
That is fun.
Ups and
That
downs.
is flesh and blood. We get to love heroes, hate heroes, but at least we are not indifferent to them.
Yeah.
I mean, that creates community. That creates a common feeling, a sentiment that gets well and widespread.
The meta is so diverse right now that you can see heroes like this.
Exactly.
In-
Oscilio. That's
in the
IE.
top 8.
That's IO. We had 7 different heroes in the top 8,
Yeah.
which is amazing, obviously.
In Greece, I saw Kayo and
Nice.
Bravo playing.
It's back. I mean, you saw Bravo.
Bravo in playing the finals in Greece against Kayo. I see a Dory in Japan playing against Bravo.
Goodness, I couldn't follow that one out because I was, well, obviously with the stream, but sounds amazing. Time to bring back the classics. Like Similo, forever, classic.
Or defensive cards. And here we are seeing Yasin already under 15, taking damage from Blood Death.
And that is the thing, you mentioned it already. If you want to ping yourself to be able to make your first run unpreventable, it's going to sting more and more as the game goes forward
You lose
and forward.
capacity to buffer damage in your banning zone. That can be huge.
And still, I feel he's missing those maleficent incantation because he hasn't seen so many of them as he should probably at this time of the game. And Ripple Away really hurt that turn. Well, absolutely. Thank you so much, guys, for staying with us, for commenting, for leaving your thoughts in the chat box. We really appreciate it. We try to read every one of them, even if we are not highlighting them in live, but we do read them, and we're very thankful for your interaction. There, Moon. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Let's see. No Malefic.
Second Malefic.
Finally, it's the yellow. I think it is yellow. We have some action coming towards us and Álvaro in particular. There goes Funeral Man. Burn chance to 3. Losing some life points there.
Yep.
In order to
trying to set up. 3 and 9. Álvaro here needs pressure. And I'm not seeing disruptive attacks. The Álvaro was not expecting to get a 5-card hand.
No.
Sometimes with this deck, all your 5-card hand can do is 2+2.
Yes. Well, that's first blood.
Yeah.
You have to think out of the box to make the most out of those hands as well. That is where you.
Actually, Álvaro tried to convince me last weekend to play this deck. I'm having amazing results with this against Gravy. Should do this, and I say, look, for me it's too late to jump ship. I'm not sure about the potential, and even if I'm getting up to speed to play it, it's gonna LL so soon that dividends may not pay out. And here you can see him, his devotion to this hero, paying off in these nationals, reaching finals.
Absolutely.
And maybe putting his name in the history of Flesh and Blood.
I'm sure he would love that. Yasin has been playing Vincent for a long time as well. So I love
he played Vincent in the
players,
in the Pro Tour London. Here, Yasin is using his opportunity to.
Yeah, pistol loaded. Fire for 2. Expected. As you said, 2 and 2 sometimes. It's just the way it is. No lucky, crazy tricks from Álvaro this time. But still, they say steady wins the race.
Yeah, what Álvaro did is use the magnetic lock wave to make him block with the tunic.
They're suggesting in the chat box that he might want the creepers. That would be an interesting take, but I doubt that Yasin is going to commit the creepers so soon. Quite a conservative player, and he can see his big turn coming to realization. You see another malefic incantation. There they are.
Yeah.
That they were missing.
Maybe he's getting
From the
lucky,
half,
drawing the malefics.
now, yes, because in the very first half of the deck, they were clearly not there. So yes, they were going to come at some point.
Yeah.
It is that bit of the game at the moment. There's the widespread.
For rune chance +6, the disruption. He has 2 cards in hand, 1 in optional. So this may be a good turn to creepers if he has a good turn back to gain the action back, and then sell this whale.
And very handy there. Yeah. There, creepers.
Orion is taking. This is the
and that they were again.
re-attack turn
That we're expecting. Yes. This is it. It's here. Well, it was. Yeah, it was about time because of those malefic incantations he was waiting for in the very first half of the game, and we're not. We're resisting.
It's red, I think. So it's an on-hit on.
I think so.
Creation of 3 rune chance.
Let's see if Carlos can help us with that.
It's blocking.
Wow, we just hit the
1K.
1K mark. Incredible. Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
chat.
Carlos, for joining me.
No, thank you.
In this final.
Carlos, Carlota, and Carlos.
It's only
not Carlos to set up the stream.
between the Carlos and Carlotas. It's just like Charles and Charlottes.
Yeah.
For those who are from the Anglo-Saxon
Álvarez
world.
used the.
Yes, the Fabtcg.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, yeah.
He doesn't want to lose the tunic
No.
this time. Tunic
He's
is
going to
reaching
get
3.
Yes, exactly.
He's gonna be able to pressure
Can't commit the tunic,
another
right?
shot. Yeah, he's putting the tunic there. So
That hurt. Do you think that's what you think? For him to lose the exploration?
I think knowing what was coming, maybe Álvaro could have saved 1 damage from 1 rune chant to keep 1 resource to use the boots on the there. But you never know when it's coming, no? When
no creepers.
it was so wide.
At least, if Álvaro wanted to get rid of the creepers are gone. That's one thing that you have to take with you.
Yeah.
You lost the tunic, right? He can't use the creepers anymore. So that's that also sets a different kind of game from now onwards. So let's see.
Now without equipment
Hmm.
and at 7. Let's see what's that.
And the malefic incantations already at on the 1 count. So let's see.
Let's see.
How it goes. Yeah, people are just saying that everyone wants to see that's going LL, and that's why we reached that crazy figure of 1K viewers. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I don't say it. I'm gonna get kicked out of this team. So please subscribe. I'm just gonna say this once. Subscribe. And there we can see Álvaro once again going through all the cards, trying to get the most information that we can. Every little drop is something.
You can see putting the Sakam in the bunnies because
Yes.
he doesn't want to have blood depth. And it's a card that is not that useful in this matchup.
It's 2 seconds there, if I'm not mistaken.
It's going.
The Malefic is going.
Again.
And now. Yeah, Machination's kind of a card, huh? Machinations of Feminine.
Pitching for the Vincents.
Yes, this is going to be another
3
opportunity
take
for
it 3.
Yes.
4.
Yes. We just seem to see those lives, the life points equalize a little bit. Still, Álvaro doubling that life count of Yasin. Sergio going to the abundance.
Reach another. Generating 6 Runchans and passing.
Yes, those that were there charged. Find a card as well for creating that many Runchans.
I'm gonna send 2.
Again, just casual 2. Needs the block, of course.
Again. And then he may have an attack or 2 or load and shoot again.
We're not getting closer to the point of no return.
Yeah, sensor.
Every left point counts right now. And yeah, 5. Not bad. Which card would you name? Like,
Sensor.
Who were you?
In this position.
Yes, what would you say? Malefic is above 4, but I don't know. We just saw 3. 2 of them.
I will go through the discard pile
and see
what's missing.
Another, yes, well.
I would prefer this, you know, to be blocked out and
yes, yes, and just
and make the scene with a lower resistance. Yeah.
Yes, cards, absolutely.
1.1k.
My goodness.
Brilliant.
Yeah, reaching Badahad numbers here. I do remember from your final in Badahad and Barcelona that we were around. Yeah, around
Seems
this.
so long ago.
Seems so long ago. It wasn't. It's just been some months, no?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's true. Time flies.
Yep.
And here we are now. Best of 2.
Another 2. Has another sensor, so we may see 2 + 5.
Just in going just a little bit before that.
Do you know how many calls Yasin played? You can see 1 in the banished zone already.
At the very least, yes, at the very least, I would say 2, maybe.
Maybe there is a way of Yasin coming back, ripping the hand of Álvarez with a couple of pulls and then sending a couple of attacks.
Sanz dangerous.
Maybe the way.
It sounds like a plan for the thing. Let's see.
So maybe if I'm sending the sensor, maybe they can see.
He seems quite confident. Because he's going down to 4, so yeah, sensor again. Well, that's kind of a threat right now. Because there's the call there. Just reminding you that it exists.
This,
just in case.
For me, this moment feels so special because when I was talking to Álvaro 1 week ago, when he was trying to convince me to play this deck, I was saying, no way. And he was telling me, imagine being in a stream final, putting Dash in Living Legend. And he was mentioning, Álvaro was mentioning the matchup, one specific matchup that was on this one. That he has a very specific strategy, and he said, imagine putting that strategy in place, which involved no attacking at all, just blocking and blocking. Imagine sending the LL like this, and I say, oh, I'd be so happy for you. And right now, seeing this game making this.
I didn't know
this hero that people see so janky, you know, in all the tier lists they put Dash as unplayable and so on. I'm so happy for this moment, for this hero to shine.
And I must say, it's an incredible run that Álvaro has had in this national championship. You might not know it because a lot of you are new to the stream, but we said it before, and I think I should say it now because you should never let your guard down, and you should never throw your towel because Álvarez started winning only one game because of the bye. So he started 1-2.
Yeah.
The CC round.
He was 1-2.
He was 1-2. He just got
He
the
lost.
bye.
I
He
mean,
lost everything.
to be
in the
fair,
first,
he was incredibly unlucky.
yes. No,
With the
no,
meta we
absolutely.
had,
It
he
wasn't
was
because he didn't
faced
play
against a
once.
Kano,
Yes, absolutely.
and
But you must never let circumstances demoralize you.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
look at this.
yeah,
This is proof. This is
big
evidence.
mental
Like,
game.
yes, exactly.
Coming back
That's what
from
I'm
a
talking about.
1-2 to win 6 games on draft in a row.
It's
And
yeah,
then
it's amazing.
winning
That's
your
the
winning
comeback.
today, and then
That's what I'm talking about. I think we should say this like out loud because that is impressive.
yeah, you can see the
Kudos.
play here. Against another
Tired.
tool.
Yeah, the call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's 11.
Yeah.
As we were saying, double call is the way out. But here Álvaro has a reaction in Arsenal.
But of
So
course.
leaking 3. What can he have in Arsenal?
Exactly.
At the time of bubble.
Yes. So. Yeah, I can imagine your conversation. How many reacts are you going to run? And he said yes.
Yes, a lot.
He just said yes. Wow. People are going crazy in the chat box. They're just very excited about how this is going to end.
When you see a dash pitching a red to prevent the rune sound, you see blood in the water. No?
Yes, exactly. Sharks
They put there.
are joining the game.
Yeah.
Lone sharks, probably. And pistol for 2. I feel like we have got this several times for this game. And
This is lethal damage.
yes, it is. Ironically enough, it is enough to get Vincent out,
So just
out of the
have
game. So.
a weaker hand, and he needs to banish 1
Yes.
to generate another win chance. So ideally, 2 cost rune gates.
Let's see.
Send 2 plus 5.
Wow. Let's see.
And ideally, Álvaro,
I'm
if he
starting
has
to-
a sirens, he can. He has, so he can block 5
I'm starting to get goosebumps, honestly.
Yeah.
We are very close to the end.
and gain 1 night from the sirens.
Yes.
Thing closes.
So back to 6. Only Yazin is at 2 now. Really, so tripling that that life
And here 2 plus 2 is
points.
it's
Yazin.
huge.
Yes.
So you rip 2
Absolutely.
cards, then Vincent needs to banish 1.
Mm-hmm. So I feel like
He can only play from 1 card from hand.
exactly. I
So
feel
you
like
can
we're-
only surprise him.
There we go. Deja vu. Did you like that one? Here comes another one. Pay double, get the second one free. Yeah, 2 cards.
Good spread.
Thin deck. Carlos. This is Carlos Carrera with me for everyone in the stream. The winner of the Barcelona VH and also 22nd in the World Championship. 2022 was it in Barcelona? Was it 2023?
23, I think.
2023.
With this deck, Álvarez playing, by the way.
Incredible.
Instead of
Incredible run.
clearing
Incredible run.
gravy allies, you were clearing
Dragons.
dragons.
Killing
But,
dragons.
Yeah, the same logic.
Yes.
And in that world, you instead of playing against Vincent, you use this strategy in fatigue against that's IO, which was
Like kind of new.
yeah,
It's
there
kind
was
of
a
new,
lot of
right?
representation in Barcelona and also the Guardians. It's an unlosable matchup.
Well, life is
against Guardians,
cyclic.
so, yeah, so
There you
very
go.
happy to see this deck shine.
Maybe for the last time.
Yeah.
May the glory find you, Mrs. Das. Inventor extraordinaire.
Making history again from Spain. We have our
Yes,
Pintor
yeah,
making history in
we
the
have
Pro
our-
Tour levels.
our very own way of making history. Absolutely.
Today put in
DM Armada, hello there. Nice to see you. It's been around before. In some of the other rounds, I think, but lovely to see you here for this historical moment. And another fate. Is that the third one? It is, right? And that heart and also went round in the carousel because this is at least the very second time that we see him featured. So yeah, the decks are getting thinner, guys, and things are getting quieter and quieter in the room. I can feel everybody
Tension.
like, yes, tension is growing. Everybody's holding their breath.
last hand for Yasin, last 4 cards.
Wow, Edgar, main mecha from our team.
Needs
Here he is to see his queen go. Maybe,
Hmm.
maybe not. Who knows? Pablo said something that I found very interesting here, which is Alvaro imagined this very situation
Yeah.
in his mind. So that is how you actually manifest, right? That is manifesting right there. So it could have
Yeah.
it could have its importance. It could be a factor. No deck. There's no deck left. I bet Vincent's really missing a weapon right now. That hurts as a ranger player. I know how it feels.
I think Yasin fought really well.
He did.
He was
No, it's really quiet anymore. We're fine.
¿Quién viene? Carlos. Carlos. Un segundo aquí.
Nos despedimos de la gente. What a ride!
Yeah. Amazing game. Amazing way to say goodbye to a great
Yes.
hero and a great national champion.
That was a rock for Das. Das inventory extraordinaire. As we said, beloved, hated, but leaving nobody indifferent, right?
Yeah.
And it was a pleasure to say goodbye to her from here. I will see if we can have Álvaro joining us, right? Lovely. I'm sure he is coming. So leave your questions in the chat box if you have any, because we will have him for just a very quick interview.
Happy day for Guardians today. They don't need tech anymore for this item strategy, but we're gonna have the Spanish national champion coming to us to say some words. Sit, Alba, sit here.
Come here. This man has been very stressed the whole weekend. He started in a very low position. He he's just a machine. He overcame every challenge. You went from 0 to 60.
Yeah.
And just say whatever you are feeling right now. I'm going to check the chat box in case there are some questions for you.
Sure
You
thing.
must be very happy.
I am.
The Roll of Honor.
Yeah,
You won the
yeah.
national. I know it's a dream come true for you. You must
It
be
is.
very emotional right now. This guy from our community from Madrid, I know him very well. He used to be one of those very hot players to play against, and he's been more and more humanizing his way of playing for the rest of us.
That's true.
In the recent times.
That's true.
And he's just a lovely guy. And
Thank you.
Just happy.
Please don't make me cry. Well, first of all, I want to apologize to all the mechanologist fans for retiring the OG.
I'm going to cry myself, you idiot.
It was a long journey for the hero, but such an iconic one. So it deserves to retire with a somewhat big win. So yeah. And well, if someone has been tuning into the stream for the whole weekend, you might have seen me in round 2 because I got a bye. I lost round 1, I got a bye, and then I lost round 3. So I started 1-2 and club back to here.
The draft was amazing. It
Yeah.
went incredibly well.
15 rounds of mechanologist this weekend. And yeah, I'm out of words, honestly. I don't know what to say. I'm so happy.
Just have a
I mean, I don't have to drive, so I think I could.
Yeah, we will celebrate, don't worry.
Maybe later.
We will celebrate, we will have some shots probably. I will leave this lovely man to go and fetch his incredible trophy, very well deserved.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who tuned in for the weekend. I hope you enjoyed the games. And see ya.
Que no le dieras, Kai. Ahí no sale el ganador.
Álvaro.
Vale.
you.